Hello, everyone. I know you guys get tired of hearing me say that. It's May here with Crafting on a Budget. Okay, so I was going to do this recorded, but we have technical issues, as I have mentioned before. I get glitches when I'm recording with my camera. For some reason, it just does not want to do it. So we attempted to do this and it just did not come through. My nails are kind of grody right now. One, because I've been distressing, and two, because I'm using Fabri-Tac, and Fabri-Tac is kind of, the acetone is kind of eating through my nail polish. So I'm not going to paint them until I finish these journals, because it's just because. All right, so this is what we're making today. And I got a lot of things. I got this one, and I know I got a lot of projects that I got to record. It's just a little bit hard when you don't have a camera that wants to cooperate. So this is what we're going to do today, and we're using just simple envelopes. And the envelopes that I picked up were the ones from Tuesday morning, and I'm sure you guys can find these envelopes anywhere else. Again, please don't. I mean, I look at my nails and they look grody, but I can't help it right now. So paid $1.99 for 25 of them, and that's what we're going to work with. You can use any envelope, of course, to do this, and there's plenty of tutorials out there. I also want to do a quick happy mail. I got beautiful package. Was not expecting, from Janet, Moms to Create. Thank you. I don't know if you guys are seeing my stuff pixelated. I hope not. My camera, guys. It's not one thing, it's the other. I feel like I get through one hump, one obstacle, and there's another one waiting for me at the end. Okay, so if you guys are just coming in, guys, hit the thumbs up. Share the video, because we're going to make something. We're actually going to make something. I'm not going to dilly-dally today. And normally I crack up and, say jokes. And we probably will say jokes, and we probably will goof around. But I'm going to try to create something that is useful. So this came in the mail. I was not feeling really good on Saturday when it arrived. And I'm still not feeling good yesterday. I'm just trying to get over it today. So I'm going to go ahead and open it. And it's from Janet, Moms to Create. My husband liked her writing. He says, wow, that looks like calligraphy. And I'll show you real quick. Did really good calligraphy work there. Okay. Let me hold her address. Okay, beautifully packaged. Let's move some of my stuff out of the way. Remember, if you're just coming in, hit the thumbs up, share because you care. And let's see what Janet sent me. There's a little note. Look at the little envelope. I think she made it because she's crafty like that. And then I don't know if she put the little adhesive there, but that's cute. Dear Mabel, that's my real name, guys, Mabel. Hola, espero te guste y lo disfrutes. Mom to Create, Janet. Ay, muchas gracias, Janet. Muchas gracias. Es muy linda. Muy, muy linda. Sorry, guys, if I speak Spanish, but that is my native tongue. English is my second language, in case you did not know. So, oh my God. I saw this on her channel. Hold on. You're too cute, Janet. I want to save this because you can stamp on these and you can use these for your projects. and save these days. Okay. So she had done a video. Look, 77 pieces of stamps. She did a video and she had just did like a haul, and I thought those are so cool. I wonder if these are individual ones. All right, curiosity. Curiosity. Oh, it's a whole sheet. No, it's individuals. Oh, yeah, it's individual ones. Cool. And look, it's got little floral thingies on it. How stinking adorable. So stinking adorable. And so this, she did a video, and I thought, oh my God, that is so cute. And I got to get into my journaling, and I got to get into my Bible journaling. Guys, I just got a class. It's just, I know I keep saying that every semester, but this one's broken me. This one broke me. I mean, I was not feeling it yesterday, and it broke me. I was about to have a mental breakdown. But look, oh my God, it has a birdcage, which I absolutely love birdcage. Hi, Jackie. Oh my God, Jackie, long time no see. Sorry, I'm so excited, but Miss Jackie's been so busy with her grandbaby. Hi, Linda. I am so excited to see you here, Miss Jackie. So super excited. Okay. How's the grandbaby going? Hit the thumbs. Okay. So anyway, she did this video, and look, some of my favorite things, butterflies. You guys know I love butterflies. I love bikes, and I am fascinated by bird cages. I have plenty around my house, but I am so in love with the truck and birds. I have lots of birds and bird cages, and I'm fascinated. So a lot of the little things that I love, and I love drawing flowers. Happy to be here. So happy to have you. It's been so long. Hi, Miss Evelyn. Hey, look, I actually finally got to, Miss Evelyn gifted me this little paper pack about a month ago, and I made, I'll show you. I made. Oops. Trying to be organized. I used it for this one. I loved it. So thank you. I'm going to leave that out because I'm probably going to use one of these for these folded ones for my album. Just don't know which one. Anyway, back to Janet. He is so cute. Hi, Miss Tori. Thank you for sharing the photos of your baby. Yes, he is so adorable. Isn't he adorable? He looks like he's so like you want to hug him and hold him and not let go of him. Hola, Nana, you want to come on? On Facebook. I just find it easier that way. You don't have anything. Aristi's probably sleeping. Because it's like it's an 8-hour difference, so it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning. I'm not gonna bother her. Okay. You guys are so lucky. I keep telling my daughter, but she doesn't want any kids right now. She's like me. Wanted to wait till life. Anyway, we're gonna probably use that for our journal. So we use that for one of the pockets that I did the other day. So anyway, I love this because it's a little bit of everything that I like. Keys, flowers, bird cages. I love the vintage bikes and the trucks. I love that. So that is so stinking adorable. And then it has, hello, sunshine. Where's my glasses? Hello, Dalia. How are you? Hello. Just stopping by to show some love. I'm at work. Oh, awesome. Thank you for showing some love. You're watching on your big TV. Oh, I've made it to the big times and thinking of you. Fill your life with flowers. And these are really cute because they have some little ornate frames. Love you. So these would be good for my little planner that I have to get to. A year will pass and I'll never get to it, right? But look, more flowers. And I've been doodling and watercoloring with flowers, so I love that. This looks like a little brush stroke. And a mason jar. That is adorable. 77 stamps out of this. And I thought that was so cool. And of course, she was so gracious. Oh, look, I put it backwards. Oh, to send it to me. So thank you, Jackie or Janet. Sorry, I was reading the screen. Thank you so much, Janet. That was so sweet of you. Loved it. Gracias, muchas gracias. Te lo agradezco un montón. Se te quiere de gratis. Okay, voy a poner eso para allá. All right, so let's get started. You guys ready to crack-a-lack it? Oh, and Lourdes in the back. You're not knocking. You need to start knocking. Hi, Joey.
Hi, everybody.
How are you, Joey? Okay, so we're going to get a crack-a-lack, and we're going to move the keyboard over. I think I'm going to need anything for right now.
Put yourself on full screen, May.
Okay, let me get my keyboard out of the way.
Hi, everyone.
Oh,
Hope everybody's having a good night.
May, what was the name of the first stamp with the truck? Oh, it's all 77 piece. It's like one entire stamp set. This package has 1, 2, 3, 4. It's from Michael's, right? Craft Mart. It's Michael. Oh, wow. It's 77 pieces. So it's this big old pack. And if you want the item number, I'll give it to you. I'm assuming.
Hi, Mandalee.
6.
At me.
Oh, she's Dahlia. 6. I think she's Dahlia, right? I think she is. 610550. It's the. I'm sorry, my camera's kind of acting up. 610550 is the item number, and it's a Michael's collection. You know what was the name of Stephen King's story? No, I don't. What? Oh, I think she's talking to Joey. How are you, Joey? How's life treating you over there? Okay, so you guys ready? We're gonna get to crack-a-lackin'. We're actually gonna be creative today because I'm like, I gotta be creative. I can't be spending here and there and not create. I need to do. Okay, so we're gonna grab 2 envelopes, right?
Before you go get into that, real quick. Remember, I gave you that that post about the hijacking channel for Teresa.
Yeah.
Found out how it happened. Apparently, she got a fake. Everybody, listen and look out for this. A fake email from YouTube, and she clicked on it.
I know. I got those. I got 2 of those from YouTube, and I refuse to open anything.
I delete that stuff. And she's monetized. They got control of her account too. They didn't just take her videos and her channel. They took like her account for her monetization. She had to lock that down and is trying to get it back. And oh, what a mess. So everybody look out for those fake emails. Don't click on it. Go straight to YouTube.
Hello, Miss Unnecessary. Hello.
Hello, Unnecessary.
You're knitting. Hello, Deborah. Welcome, guys. Don't forget to smack that thumbs down.
Not thumbs down, thumbs up. Smack
thumbs up. Ay, Dios mío.
You're going backwards.
I'm going backwards. Doesn't matter to me.
Show the love, people. Show the love. Yeah, you're welcome. I put up a video on my channel. May, you turned yourself off. You turned off your mic.
It's because I was chewing on ice.
Oh.
I was chewing on ice.
Okay.
Yeah. I get confused with my thumbs up and thumbs down. I honestly don't care anymore because they're just showing me some love. And I love love. You know, people just, I know Miss Jackie hates the haters. I know. She had to deal with some haters. Haters are really awful. Let me tell you, I just watched a video. One from JD, who's an awesome crafter, and another one from Ken Creation. And people can be so disgusting, utterly disgusting.
Yeah.
The things that they said to JD were horrible. The piece, That piece on the right is gorgeous.
You moved it, whatever it was.
This,
Is that what you mean?
why don't hackers do something? Well, I know, right? They need to do something useful, like,
I
why?
was telling May, why don't they hack into our bank account and deposit some money or wipe out
No, no,
our
no,
bill or a credit
no.
report?
I don't want them to touch my bank account because if
No,
they
no, I
touch
mean
your
clean
bank
up our
account, they
credit.
take our. But normally when they hack your bank account, they're taking money out. They're not putting money in. They need to hack our mortgages, wipe out credit. Hey,
Clean
come
clean
on.
the credit report.
Yeah, clean our credit report. Yeah. Yeah. So
What can we do? These
this,
people are bored. They're bored
this
out of their mind.
This is a travel size journal and it's made out of envelopes. And a couple years ago,
Oh, it's so pretty.
like 9 years ago, I made an album for my husband using, that's when I was with Stampin' Up! Using envelopes. And I thought, okay, I've been watching all these people doing this. And I'm like, I can do this because I did it before. So what I did is I did a little trifold, again, going with the inspiration that I saw from Maristi. And I used some Tim Holtz along with Daisy, ¿cómo se llama ella? Daisy Collins Tsunami Rose. There you go. There you go. And we did a little
Everything
journal.
that's so gorgeous, she says.
Oh, thank you. A little journal to go inside. And of course, all the pages are kind of blank, so you can fill them out and do whatever you want. Some music sheet, some wax paper that I coffee dyed. And this is the Tim Holtz collection mixed in here. And here's one of the little wax paper bags that I made the other day while we were live. So
Joey was from China or Japan or something.
yeah, they're from China. I think it's mostly China that does that kind of stuff. But yeah, I was watching JD's video the other day, very emotional
I
because
watched it too. It's very sad. She's such a sweet girl.
she was crying because a lot of us don't get to go. She has a life outside of YouTube. And when we come on YouTube, we expose ourselves to the good, the bad, and the ugly. And some people were coming out, leaving her a horrible message that she's fat. But first of all, the girl is beautiful.
She's beautiful.
She's not fat. And even if she was fat, what business is of yours? That is none of your business.
You know what it is? That's those people reflecting what is wrong with them.
But then there's the Ken creation, and he says he gets all that too. She says she just refused to come to YouTube and see the messages. It was just that horrible. And I can relate to that because I've been there, I've done that, and it got to the point where Eric said, no more. He shut it down. And I understood his point of view. Just like Ken's partner, Sean, he said,
Oh my God, I cried in that last video. I was crying. I was like, oh my God.
yeah, he was, it hurts my heart how vile people, yeah, people are just disgusting.
Yeah.
And you have to be a miserable soul, a miserable individual, because even like I've heard Tiffany Solario, how people just go in there and just tell her to shut up. I've heard it from Karen Tamar. These are big crafters. JD, who has 93,000, Angela, who's constantly getting as well. I saw it, but when you see someone as real as Ken Creations and, Tiffany or Karen, and it's like, this is a reality. This is what we expose ourselves to when we come on YouTube. And I've revamped my life to not worry about that. I mean, you can leave hi, Deborah. I've gotten some nasty messages.
That's right, Joey. Own it and enjoy it and flaunt it.
Absolutely. I'm not concerned about what people has to say about me because at the end of the day, you don't pay my bills. Hi, Kathy. Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
Bye.
At the end of the day, you don't pay my bills. You don't put food on my table. You do not put clothes on my children's back. You do not get up in the morning to make sure that my kids are attended to. You do none of those things that are important in my life. Therefore, what you have to say about me
has no significant impact in my life any longer. People don't realize that negative evilness is cancer within them. Yeah, they're that miserable that they have nothing better to do but to be an ass to others. So sad. So much hate, jealous, competition. Just don't understand, but pray for them. Yeah, I honestly, that used to be me. That used to be me, the person that broke down, cried. You guys saw me. You guys, those that were close to me, saw how it was destroying me. I got to the point where I first I started to gain weight. Then I lost massive amount of weight because I couldn't eat. My nerves were so bad. I had the bottom of my stomach was like a ball. And every time I had something in my stomach, I would literally throw up. Yeah, I get a lot of nasty stuff
Yucky, yucky.
to upset me, but I try not to. Yeah, you know what? The best thing to do is to realize every day that no matter what they have to say about you, they don't define you, they don't pay your bills, they don't put food on your table, they don't take care of you, and whatever's in your craft room, they did not put it there. So,
Don't let them control your mind. That's
right,
all yours.
don't give them the power. Don't give them the power. And I refuse to give anyone power over me ever again. Never again. I don't acknowledge messages. You can send them all you want. Have at it. That's all I have to say. And with that being said, let's get crapping. Crapping? No, let's get crafting. My husband calls it crap. So he says, "You're crapping?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm crapping." All right, so we take 2 envelopes, and it can be any envelope, whatever size you want. These happen to be craft. I love craft. The only difference is that this craft paper is a little thinner than I normally. I was raised, if you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. I will say something nice. If not for the YouTube, I wouldn't know you. You or that would be a you. Aw, that woman in the mirror has the last say. Absolutely. Thank you, Miss Jackie. I saw that, May. Broke my heart because you're so talented and the time you shared. I, Denise, yeah, well, that broke me. And I think what broke me the most, hold on a second, let me make sure my daughter's not there.
Hi everyone that's coming in. I'm like going back and forth because I'm trying to make my something to eat. Had a long day today. Mom fell yesterday, and I ended up in the ER today.
I mean, there was a lot that broke me, but there was a incident that occurred, and it concerned my family because it was affecting my life, and I nearly made a mistake. And I can't talk about it because my daughter's in the other room, but it was just that's how bad it got. That my kids were almost motherless because of it. And so I decided to take control of my life and not let anyone ever control my life the way they were controlling my life. I was called, there's so many things that was said about me. The one that hurt me the most was a filthy whore, because I am not a whore. I can count with one hand how many men I've been with in my life. And
you know what? Even if you were with 1,000 men, whose business is it?
Right, but it hurt me for the point because that's not what my mom raised. And I thought, wow, that really hurts. Yeah. Because that's not who my mom raised. So, but I'm a different person, and God's made me strong. I've been called a troll, hater, snitch. Aw, Joey. Been called a king, and it was great, and I love it. You are the king. You are the king, hon. You are serious. Who the heck called you a snitch? Screw them. You're our king here. In this territory, in these neck of the woods, Joey, you're the king. And don't ever let anyone, and I mean it, Joey, don't ever let anyone push you around and say anything that's mean to you or to belittle you. And I'll talk to you about that later, okay? But you are an awesome person. You really are. You really are. Did you see the woman who got swatted because another YouTube creator called the police and said her husband just murdered her? Yes.
What?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Joey, I'll talk to you after this. But I really, honestly, to my heart, you're a nice guy. You really are. I mean, you went out of your way to send me a gift, and as soon as I get my camera, Joey, because I want to spread it out because it's pretty big,
Denise, where was this? I didn't hear this.
I will do a video. Mommy ramblings. You're fine, unnecessary. You are fine. She has hater. I know. People, I mean, God, it was someone who hated her and they sent the cops over and they swatted her house. Oh, yeah.
There had to be somebody that knew her really well to know her address to tell the cops where to go.
Oh, it was mommy ramblings that happened to her.
Ooh.
Yeah. Guys, you know, this is it. This is real life. Just because you don't like me doesn't give you the power to try to hurt my family or me. You don't like what I'm doing, you know what? There's 20 million, 20,000, probably 20 million videos out there you can watch. You don't have to watch me.
Mm-hmm.
Hit next. Move on. But you want to leave me a thumbs down? Go for it. Have at it. I hope the preparation H works for you. Okay, here we go. 2 envelopes. We're gonna cut we're gonna line it, and we're gonna use. I didn't do my nails because Fabri-Tac is what I always use. I will do my nails afterwards because they are kind of grody. Once you have that one done, they're gonna glue together like so, like that, right? But we're gonna cut this one and open it up. I'm going to move this out. And you can do 1 or 2 things. You can take your X-Acto knife, which I don't know where mine.
Oh my God, they must have scared the children.
Yeah, they don't think about the kids. That's it. They don't think about the kids. It's like, where are your, would you want someone, think about this when you're thinking about doing something like that. Would you want that to happen to you? Would you want someone to do that to you? All right, so I'm just you want to open up the one side, right? And your X-Acto knife, I'm just using the back of my scissor. Your X-Acto knife will work, but I don't know where it is because I'm sure it's in my son's room. So just get your scissors on the full part of your envelope and open it up. Then you're going to cut just about a smit of it. So this is about 2 3/4 inch. So you're gonna cut this little flap to 2 3/4, and that little extra, you're gonna toss it or put it aside because you can use it for scraps, you can use it for a belly band, but basically cut up to 2 3/4. Okay, does that make sense? I'll cut it for you. How's that?
Yeah, but in order to, I'm sorry, I'm just responding to Denise here. In order for them to Google search your home, they got to know the address. And I don't know about anybody else, but I don't put my address out there. I keep it private.
All right.
To put her address out.
So just bring the fold up to 2 3/4 like that. Hold it there. That way you know that the fold crease is up to the 2 3/4, and then just cut it. And then that little scrap, all these little scraps can be used for,
Does that mean you? No, that's you.
I don't know. ¿Dónde está? Mujer de Dios mío. Sorry, guys. I need to deactivate that. Okay. These you can use for belly bands, pockets, whatever. I always say that because it's useful stuff. Okay. All right. Then you're going to take your glue and you're going to.
Oh my gosh, they found her daughter's address, Jackie's daughter. That's crazy.
Yeah, Jackie had in this situation. Yeah. And people are just ignorant like that. They don't have anything.
They have no life. They have no life, and they figure since I don't have one, I'm not going to let anybody else have one too.
So then you're going to take your glue and you're just going to go right on that other flap.
Sorry, Lucas. I'm trying to make sure I do something creative today. So if I interrupt, you know why.
No, it's good. Interrupt me.
So we're just gonna do that, and then we're gonna take the one that we just cut open and cut that flap on the wider side. Is that I need to zoom out maybe?
Miss Unnecessary says, I'm so glad I found this group. I have wanted to venture into more than just card making. You're in the right place.
Yes, we do a little bit of everything here.
Mm-hmm.
We do. Card making is great. I'm not much of a card maker, but every now and then I might explore on something like that. So there we go. We have it right there. We have a little album, and you could probably do this on fabric, and I do need to do the other tutorial for you guys, but I'm having issues with my camera, so it's probably going to have to go live again. I can't record it. It gets glitchy. Okay, so here we go. It goes like that, right? This is the one envelope, and here's the second envelope right here. Okay, that's it. That's all we do. Once you have that, it'll look like this. You're going to round your corners, and I just use the 1/2 inch on the We Are Memory corner chomper. And then this side here, if you measure it, you want to measure your pockets. Everything's always different for everybody. This here is 3 3/4, and this one is 4 1/8 and 2 3/4. But everyone's different, so just always double check. Okay. I started ahead of time, and I'm using Tim Holtz Wallflower Collection. I've already distressed my edges, and I've already started to round off my corners just for time's sake. Okay, so I have, and Nana, if someone has a question, just shoot me up. Hi, Miss Teresa, how are you? This
Yes, I will. I'm keeping an eye. That is why I can't move in my craft room. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Sounds like a song, the craft
Yeah,
dance.
I know. I was about to say a little bit of what is it called? A little bit of something in my life, something like that. I don't know. Okay, so that would go there. This one will go in the back. I'm trying to do the analogy of this. Anatomy is probably the right word. Okay, and then that would go there. All right, so let's get crack-a-lackin'. So this one, you can see I've mitered the edge. My envelope is 4 1/8 inch wide by 9 3/8 inch. So I cut my base to fit that, right? Just like so. One that I forgot to cut was the spine, but that's okay. We'll cut that out here. We're gonna go ahead and cut, glue that down, and you can sew these down. Sew your edges if you want to give it some detail. I'm not gonna do that. I'm hoping to at least get this done. I told my husband I was trying to record, and I kept trying to record, and finally I said, I give up. This is not working.
Denise says we need a craft rap.
A what?
A rap song.
Oh.
I'm guessing that's what she means.
A rap song. I'm horrible with lyrics, so I could probably butcher a song, and that could be our rap song.
There you go.
All right, so varnish it. Back. And I can smell the acetone on this fabric tack. It's amazing. And it didn't dawn on me, like when I was using it before, I was like, why is my nail polish not lasting long? Well, it's the acetone, duh.
Teresa, get me coffee too.
Oh, yes, Teresa, yeah, girl. Wire that over here like in 2 seconds, 2 seconds flash. Is that possible?
Mm-hmm.
I want some coffee.
She could be the coffee runner tonight.
All right, you're the coffee runner.
I have a coffee runner in the other room, but they're probably ignoring me when I said coffee. They're like, oh, she's saying coffee again. All right, let's turn this one over because I want this word to go this way. I haven't punched out that edge, but it will be punched out. So that'd be like that.
The flowers are on that paper are making me think of spring.
Yeah, that's that wallflower, and I just had a little bit of it left, so I was like, okay, we're gonna make this work. I think I ended up using like maybe 4 sheets, didn't use too many, so that was good. Worked out great for me because I didn't have too many. And so this pocket here, this flap here is 2 3/4 by 9 1/8. But again, everyone's going to be different. So no matter what I try telling you, you want to make sure you measure yours out. Mine's going to be a little bit different.
Necessary's asking, is this the cover? That's
This
the
is-
outside, right?
Yeah, this is the outside cover. Yeah. This is the outside cover. What we're working on is this part. That's what we're doing. All right, so there's that. And then we'll flip it this way. And it'll go just like that. Let's make sure that is down.
Uh-oh, shit. Denise says, dang, I just made a huge mistake and ate one peanut butter patty Girl Scout cookie. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Are we on a diet? Was that our New Year's resolution?
This is a wallflower paper from what do you call him? Tim Holtz. It's this one. I think. I don't have the cover anymore because this is it. This is all I have left. So I do have a cover.
The Girl Scouts are selling. I haven't seen them over here. I thought they don't come until the spring, like like bears.
Yeah, I do have. Did it? Yeah, wallflower. So this is all I have left of it, and I've used pretty much all of it and stuff. So
hi, Janie. Hi, Dai.
hi, Miss Di. Hi, Miss Janie. Hello. How are you, honey? There's 36 sheets, and so look, I've actually gone through a paper pad. That's pretty amazing. I'm amazed myself. I've done that. All right, that just tells you I've been paper crafting a lot more. All right, so here, as you can see, we have, let's look in the inside.
Hit that thumbs up, people. Show the love. We got 17 watching.
Right here, we have, this is going to be this one here, right? But before we put this down, you see this little flap here? You can take some washi tape to disguise that. I'll use this one.
You were gifted some cases, Denise? Cases of what? Paper or wallpaper? She said she went out this weekend. I have some pull. I was gifted some cases.
Ooh.
Cases of what? What are the goodies in the cases?
I'm just kind of camouflaging this little end here because it has that little flap there.
That match perfect.
It goes good with that one. Probably don't need a big old chunk like that though. That's for sure. Let's not waste this stuff. This stuff is expensive, so let's not waste that. It doesn't have to be like minutely. I say minutely perfect, but anal about stuff, right?
Oh, cookies. She's talking about cookies.
Oh,
The Girl Scout cookies. Other one is some caramel coconut something. Oh, I know the Samoas. Oh, kill me. Those are my favorite out of all the Girl Scout cookies. The Samoas.
I haven't had those in a long time. I'm gonna go and put a little bit of this.
Hi, Mindy.
A little bit of color. Who's here?
Mindy's Crafty Creations. Evelyn.
Hello, Miss Evelyn. Oh,
Oh,
you
I got it right.
got it right. Oh my gosh. Wow, I am surprised. Guys,
Me too.
and don't forget to smack that thumb.
Yeah.
Smack it. And Denise, I like to report to you that I did say thumbs down again. I think it's gonna be my new motto.
Mm.
Smack that thumb. Whether it's up or down, I don't care. It all counts.
Thank you, Evelyn. Let's see if I remember it tomorrow.
Ese tiene una cabecita que yo creo que no. No, you're pretty smart though.
I don't know. I think it's selective intelligence. I don't know. Memory.
No, that's it, because you're
I'm out of whack. Mommy fell yesterday
why?
because of all the wind and the garbage can like tipped over. So she goes out because she has nothing better to do. She goes out at 10 o'clock at night in her pajamas, long bata down to the floor and her chanclas. Got her foot stuck in the flower bed, fell back. She is so lucky she fell into the grass and not the cement. But the cement got her ribs and her knee. So she calls me this morning. So I had to take. I just got home a little while ago from the emergency room to have her checked out
Wow.
to make sure because she says she was having trouble breathing. That when she breathed, it hurt. So I'm thinking, oh crap, a cracked rib or something.
Okay, so this part here is about 3 by 3 by 9 3/8. And I forgot to distress one edge. So let's distress it. I always use wax paper because then after I've used this wax paper, it's so grungy.
Oh, look what Teresa said. Teresa says, May girl, after watching your live about buying stuff needlessly, now I want to destash. Send it my way.
Part of destashing is she's going to sell it so she can make money, not to give
That's true.
it. Yeah, you know, some of this stuff that's coming out on CHA. I've been looking at the CHA carefully, and let me tell you, a lot of stuff coming out that does not call my attention, and I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're on a budget because I said to Eric, I said, I am so glad none of this stuff appeals to my liking. None of it. I don't like to free my paper because I don't like cutesy. I do like
Kathy.
stuff.
I'm sorry, I didn't switch back to StreamYard. Hi, Kathy. I should have checked back there. I kept forgetting.
Was watching on Facebook, now watching on YouTube. Woohoo, Miss Kathy. All right, so this is 3 3/4 inch by 9 3/4, and we kind of decorated that little flappy part. You can go all out and put little edging on here if you want. You can probably put some washi tape if you want. I'm doing basics. You can sew this before you put it down. I'm doing basic. This is just basic stuff.
Denise says, I use parchment paper because it is like using the Tim Holtz mat.
Yeah.
And nothing sticks to it that I know of.
Yes, I just grab a piece because you know why I don't like to. This is one thing I don't like about these glass bats. I don't like them because I'm really anal about if I'm distressing. Say for instance, if this is a backing, I'm okay with this. But if I'm doing like a calling card or a tag and I distress it, and the back part that shouldn't get distress ink on it gets smudged because this glass mat retains that ink. And as you're moving it around and moving it around, it's also getting on your card, and I hate that. So, and also I hate wiping the glass mat. So that's the other reason why I don't like it. Okay, so that one goes there, and this one goes here. Again, this one's 4 1/8 by 9 3/4, but you want to make sure you double check your envelope.
Oh, I like that. Receive all the positive.
Yes. I like receiving positive energies, positive affirmation, positive vibes.
Okay, Dada, happy shopping.
Hey, what are you shopping for, Dai Dai?
She's off shopping.
Ooh, what are you?
No, I thought you were leaving. Hopefully no, she says, hopefully you will be here when I get back.
What are you shopping for, Dai Dai? Guys, if you guys haven't hit each other up, if you have not hit each other up, I know Dai Dai has a goal of trying to get her subbies up. She's at, where are you, Dai Dai? Denise needs watch hours. So hover over her name, hit her videos, let them play. You know, you guys know the ropes. And
Shopping.
she's going, what? Oh, yuck.
Shopping.
Who needs to eat, right?
No, we got craft supplies.
Yeah, I like, come on now. Who needs to eat? Really?
The other people in the house can go out and get their own food.
Yeah. I mean, eating is not necessary.
Hi, Sandra Louise.
Hello, Sandra Louise. Welcome. Welcome, guys. Short notice, and you guys are all here. That is super awesome. When you're cutting your paper, and especially see this one is the other part of this. Just make sure that you don't like do it like that, or it all flows smoothly. If that makes sense. It coordinates, especially colors. Make sure everything coordinates.
Uh-oh, Dida is like whipping out the wallet. She says, also going to buy an exercise machine.
Uh-oh.
And create Denise says, I swear my watch hours go up and then back down. How is that possible? It's odd. I have no clue.
YouTube wants to take all that away. And so they don't have to pay you. And this is 2 3/4 by 9 3/8. The flap. All right, now that we have all these, now we can get and take our corner chomper.
Oh, they were asking Dai about her bike, and she said she still has it, but she can't sit on it since she fell. So you're gonna go get a walking machine, a tread?
You know, we haven't heard from is anyone heard from, and we're gonna fold this here, and we're gonna round this inside. So just fold your flap and insert into your quarter chomper, and then chomp off those edges. When you do that, then you're left, voila, with that. I love that distress. I'm gonna make a pocket or something out of that.
They asked her what kind of machine she's gonna go. She says the vibrating machine that you could stand on.
David, they do have those in the gym. Like they have this vibrating machine that kind of breaks the fat. They do.
And Kevin is not involved.
He's not going to get the pleasure from it, right?
All
All hers. You're not sharing. But Dai, sharing is caring.
Mm-hmm.
Did you forget? We share because we care. I can just hear what she's saying. No, not that time. Okay, I need to trim this a little bit here. Let's see. I can see. Gosh, I'm so. Sharing is caring.
She says, I wish he was. That doesn't sound so good, though. I wish he was. Okay. Dog, I'm going to kill you if you break my new mouse.
Okay. We got that. So now we got.
Oh, Denise, put on your Depends. She's dying over there. She's tearing up. She can't breathe. Put on the Depends quick.
Why are you dying over there? Because of the vibrator, the human vibrator?
Uh-huh.
Or Dai's vibrator.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are bad. I said I'm going to be good, and you guys always try to make me look bad. No, just kidding. I love it. I love when you guys crack up. All right, so here's our little wallet.
And you can make this as a little travel wallet, whatever you want. Little trifold. Pretty cool. Love it. All right. Alba.
Me too. Me too. She was just watching Kevin's video, and she was crying also. Yes, me too.
Kevin or Ken?
Ken's Creations.
Ken's creation. I know. That was really sad, wasn't it?
I didn't know he got let go from cricket.
Yeah, you know, it goes to show sometimes you work for the wrong people. And you
Man,
have all these dreams and
I thought his reviews and stuff on the cricket machines were awesome.
yeah, you know, sometimes you have all these false hopes that people lead you onto these false hopes. It's so sad. It's so sad. And then you work and you work and you work your booty off, and guess what?
Yep. It broke my heart to see him cry. It really did.
All right, so this part is done here, and here in a bit we're gonna puncture some holes. I can't say my H's. I have a hard time with my H's. My hose. My hoe. Is it hoe or hoe? Whatever.
It's whole
My hole.
with the L.
Hole. Okay.
Because the other thing is
It's
it's either a garden tool or something that's not very nice.
Yeah, or you're a yeah. Like Medea says, you are a hoe. Okay. All right. So here's the Tim Holtz paper collection, same collection. So this one here, and I got all the little notes. So get your little notepad ready to write it. The one that I forgot, and I do need to write it down, is the spine one, and we need to get that one done once we put our journal in. So let me put the spine over here, which is 2 by 9 3/8.
Hi, Honeybee. I love her channel name.
Hello, Miss Pam. How are you? Okay.
That's why I'll never remember her real name, because I love her channel name.
Okay, so for the travel journal itself, you're going to need a cover, the outside cover, which is 8 1/4, 8 1/4 by 9 3/8 inch. Okay, that's that right here. You're going to miter your edges however you want and score it at 4 1/8. Okay, and that's that right there. Score at 4 1/8.
No worries, Honeybee. You could always watch the replay.
Then for the inside page, then you have 2 pieces that are 6 by 9. Again, I rounded my edges, scored at 3 inches, and I have 2 of these inserted. Then I used the same collection, but he has it in vellum, and I thought that was pretty cool. If not, you can probably print something off on vellum and run it through your printer. And score it. This one here is
Does it have to be a laser printer when you print on vellum, or can it be the inkjet ones? Like, will it smear?
Sometimes it'll smear, yeah, so you have to check your printer. I think ours is laser, so I don't know. I think I don't know. I honestly don't know. Anyway, this is the vellum. And this one here is 8 by 9, scored at 4 inches. 8 by 9, scored at 4 inches. And then I cut 2 of those. And then I cut 5 sheets of coffee dyed paper that's 8 by 9. And I rounded the corners on each. Then I have a doily, a paper doily, folded in half, and this is the 6 by 6 from that same collection. Rounded the corners, folded in half, which is at 3 inches. And then there's that other one that's 6 by 9 right here. Here it is. Coffee dyed paper, vellum, that is 8 by 9. And then another 6 by 6 piece. And that's it, right?
Teresa loves your coffee stained wax paper.
Thank you.
You have an HP inkjet and it prints out fine on vellum?
Yeah.
Or you have to let it dry all the way.
Probably have to not touch it too much. As soon as it comes out, let it sit in the tray probably.
Mm.
So
So if you touch it, you might smear it. So you might have to let it sit.
Oh, that's looking so gorgeous.
Okay, so there's that. I'm trying to center these in. And you always want to make sure that you have them all going the right direction. Because I've been notorious for making boo-boos. So again, a 6x9. I have 2 of them. 5 coffee dyed papers that are 8x9. And 2 cardstock ones that are the vellum ones that are 8x9.
Honeybee says the journal looks gorgeous.
And 2 6x6. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. And then here's my cover. And we left about 1/8 of an inch on each side. Now, here's the thing. When you have these in, take a paper clip or a binder, get them flushed in together. You're always going to have a little bit of overhang. Get your paper clip or binder clip, actually, and run it through the paper cutter and just kind of cut off anything that might have an overhang, because as you're stacking these up, you're always going to have those little overhangs. And then just round off your corners. That's all. That's all she said. That's all she wrote.
Does anybody have any questions that they're unsure about, need clarification on?
Speak now, forever hold your peace. Okay, so we're going to leave about 1/8 of an inch on each end. An eighth of an inch on each end, okay? Give or take. And make sure everything is flushed. Hold on, I gotta see. This one needs to be flushed. Let's flip this one. So that at least I have some kind of a control.
How did she soak her wax paper in coffee is being asked.
Okay.
By Teresa.
So, Miss Teresa, the way I do it is I take really hot, cheap, inexpensive instant coffee, and I use probably about 2 cups of the instant coffee to about 3 cups of water. Now you can check to see how dark that is and play with it. And then I cut my wax paper sheets. I cut my wax paper sheet at about 8.5 inches wide. And once the water is really hot, you're going to use some tongs, those little tonguey thingies that you use for the kitchen. But you want to use an old pot, one that you're going to use only for that, because it's going to release the wax from the wax paper. So what I use is I dip, once I've cut it to size, I take my tongs and I dip the paper in, and it starts to get, it just breaks down. You can see the wax breaking down, and then it just becomes like, I don't know, like, not brittle, no, like,
it starts to break apart.
Yeah, it becomes really thin, like very, very thin. It just kind of like,
very delicate.
Yeah, so delicate. And then you remove it out, put it on your baking sheet, and then just bake it at 350. Just keep an eye on it. Within like maybe 1 minute, it's done. If it has a shine to it, it's still wet, put it in for just a couple seconds till that shine is a little bit kind of submerged. And that's it. That's all I do. All right. So here's your
good question.
Yes, very good question. All right, I'm going to clip it together. So now I have.
You're welcome. She says thank you.
You're very welcome. Now I have that. And you want to make sure it's kind of flushed against that. So let me get another clipper. And then this is going to go against that end of, it goes hand in hand with corner to corner, end to end
with your envelope. And then clip that together.
Can you print on it after the coffee process?
Yes.
You can?
Yes. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier if you try to print on the wax, it won't print because it's got a smudge. And the printer won't suck it up. But what you'll do is take one of those double-sided tapes and put it on a regular cardstock. Maybe cut it up just a little bit, and then glue it onto that cardstock, and then run it through your printer that way, because then it has some give, something like some tooth for it to grab through the printer.
Would you recommend going over it lightly with an iron? Doesn't it crinkle up after it's been wet and lose its shape?
I personally like the crinkled effect.
Well, before you put it in your printer, if you're going to print on it. I mean, have you?
I don't know. I personally like the crinkled effect because it gives it that weathered look. I guess you could iron it if you want to do that, but that to me is just too much work. I have no time for that. But if you wanted to, yeah, absolutely, you can iron it.
No, I was just thinking when after you did it, it loses a little shape, and you want to put it through your printer. I know you tack it down with some washi tape or something, but I'm guessing it's enough. You
Yeah,
don't have to worry about it jamming in your printer. That's what.
Yeah, you can do that if you want. Iron it down. If you choose to have it ironed, just make sure you have an old iron, because there might be still some residue from the wax. Because not all of it's going to be. I mean, yes, typically when I do it, I do have a lot of it be lifted up, and the pot, when I rinse it out, you can see the wax, and I always have to boil hot water to remove that wax. And I only use that pot just for that kind of stuff. Oh, my nails look horrible. But that is an option if you want to do it that way. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, so here we have it. We got it down. I always tack everything down just for, just for sakes. And let me get my, where did you go?
You're welcome, Teresa.
It's here. I know it's here. It's Tim Holtz ruler. It's like it is always doing the disappearing act on me.
And I don't see it either.
Okay. I found it. I found it. Okay. So then we're going to take a pencil, and I went in at 3 inches, then at 4.5 inch. 4.5 inch, and then at 6 inch. That's where I did my little holes. 3 inch, 4.5 inch, and then at 6 inch. Okay. I'm just grabbing my little piercing tool here. Make sure everything's together and just pierce it through.
I like that because it has a nice round barrel to it that you can get a good grip on it.
Yeah. I like my other piercing one. I put it away. Pregúntame dónde está. I was looking for it. I'm like, okay, I can't find my X-Acto knife. Oh, I got some dry skin on my
Buford, boo to you too. How are you, hon?
Hello, Mr. Buford. How are you? How are you?
Evelyn says it's coming out real nice.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boo. Is it Halloween yet?
No, he's just like jumping in.
Oh, I want to put one of these in. Wait. We can't. I wanted to put one of these in. Are you going to be able to put it in? Better fit in there, darn it.
That is too funny. Howdy, everyone. I'm fine as frog hair.
You're fine as frog hair? I don't know. Are you really fine?
I didn't know frogs had hair.
I didn't either. Okay. So I put one of my little glassine bags that we did together. These are little pockets. We did it the other night. And you can insert that in. It gives it a nice little. We could could have used this if we were trying to be creative. I could have saved myself some time. And then,
Cover. Ooh. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
yeah, see, I almost did a boo-boo. You see that? You know why? But you guys don't even know why. Why I almost did a boo-boo.
Why? I didn't see. You put it in. Did you put something upside down? I didn't see anything.
Yeah, it was almost upside down. That's why I said check, double check, triple check, make sure everything is right. Because let me tell you, I am notorious for doing some boo-boos.
That looks gorgeous on the top there.
So we can put one of the little bags in there. Just like
that. It'll fit in there? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Oh my gosh.
that.
Gorgeousness, gorgeousness.
Maybe a little bit. We might have to do some shuffling here. Hold on. Might be too bulky.
Why don't you put it on the outside, on the cover?
I might do it on the outside. It was too cute.
I love playing with paper, cutting it, scoring it, taping it. So relaxing. I just have too much on my plate to get to that craft yet.
Who's this?
This is Denise. You got a couple of irons in the pot?
Let's see. We might be able to get away with it. I wanted to put it in there. I think what is bothering it right now, it's this clip, and I don't want to release my clip. Darn it. So we're just going to go for it. We're going to go ahead and attach it.
Now, Buford, you said hi to everybody except me and May.
Yeah, did you wake up?
He lists Mandy, Teresa, River, Janie, and just me and you with like chopped liver.
Did you wake up in bed next to us or something?
Hi, Deborah.
Hello, Miss Deborah. Did we share the same bed last night or something that you don't want to talk to us? Like, really? Last time
Unnecessary.
I checked. See, if I had done it the opposite side, oh my God, that would have been so perfect here because that way I wouldn't have to decorate. Oh,
we finally got acknowledged. We got a howdy.
So finally, huh?
What does this mean? Teresa sends to Buford. Am I all good with Brando? LOL.
What?
That's what she said.
Miss Teresa.
Do you need to tell us something?
Are you being a cougar?
Hi, Deborah.
All right, so we're probably going to go, maybe we'll leave this out.
I like you.
I know, I like it too, but the problem is that maybe I can put it in this one. Yeah, we'll do it inside. That'll be perfect right there. Yep, we'll do it there.
What do you all think of us nuts? Well, I could tell you the crazy guy with the thing on the face. That one frightened me.
Sometimes I think like a nut. Yeah, 77663. Yeah, he's a little creepy.
Yeah.
Too much for me.
Sandra says that's looking cute.
Yeah, the others. Thank you, Miss Sandra. Yeah, he's a little too much for me. Too much for my cup of tea.
Yeah.
All right.
It actually made me nervous. You know?
No, it's like
not in a positive way.
Not in a positive way. So that means that he had.
He made me. I felt like I was in a movie and like somebody was like stalking or going crazy off in front of me.
Yeah, he looks psycho.
Exactly, psycho.
He looked like He looked like he escaped from a hospital. Okay, I'm just doing.
Yes.
Okay, this is for pasteles. For those of you guys that do pasteles, I ran out of my really good one, so I just grabbed this one. It's for the pasteles.
He's meant to be that way towards Brando.
Towards Brando, why?
I don't know.
It's a skit. I know those guys play a lot of skits. It's all a skit with these guys. All right, let's move that one there. I gotta tuck that in because I need to make sure I get in that. Let's start from the outside in the middle one. And hopefully we can get through.
I like that one. That little
Yeah. I'm trying to get all through the layers of onion. Can't do it like that. Let me see. What did he say? I can't see what he's saying.
Everybody's just saying hi to everybody. They're being social.
Here's it being social butterflies. Don't forget to grab each other up while you're being a social little butterflies. Grab each other, show some love.
Hit that thumbs up. There's 22 of us in here and there's 19 thumbs up.
Go heck no, y'all better hit that thumbs up. All right, so now we're at the center. Let me grab this bag. Because I'm determined to have that glassine bag in my thing. Can you tell? Can you tell that I wanted this glassine bag in my stuff?
Maybe you need to refresh your screen, hon, but it's 23 now. We're 23 for 23. Hot dog.
Hot diggity dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
I had to capture him because he escaped to come after Brando, so I put his butt back in jail.
Okay. All right, now we're in the middle. Now we're going to go to the other hole, el otro boquete. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. I have so many layers. Now I'm having to check, make sure I'm going through and not tearing up paper.
River's asking, yes, are you working on getting the glassine in?
I did. I got it in. I did. I just dropped it. I just dropped my needle. After I had it all through. Darn it. Where did you go? I'm doing it this way because I don't want to break the paper, especially that glassine is so delicate in the vellum. I don't want to break it, so I'm trying to do it gently. Normally I puncture a big hole in all of them. I don't know how I'm doing that one. Oh, come on. I don't know. Trying to be delicate like a flower. I don't know if I'm doing a good job at being delicate. And out to the top. The thread is so thick. You want to make sure you get everything pulled nice and tight, top and bottom. Go back into that center one that we started out in. I'm sure I'm making some people nervous, like, oh my gosh, she's doing it wrong. Go back into the center hole. And I'm just being cautious. I don't want to break my paper after so much work. Typically, I just, is that one backwards? Ooh, we had a vellum on backwards. See, I'm glad I didn't even stitch it. See, I'm so glad. How in the heck did I do that when I was stacking it? That's how I did it.
What did you do?
I put one of my vellum is backwards.
Oh, the number 3? I thought you meant to do that.
No. Why didn't you say something if you saw it like that?
Because I saw it at the last minute.
And if you would have let me do it, you would have let me.
No, I saw it at the last minute now when you were flipping the pages when you said you did something wrong.
It's supposed to be this way. Let's double check this stuff. You see how she is, guys? She was about to let me put that through backwards and be frustrated with myself at the end when I made the mistake and noticed my mistake. Ajá, nena. Salvador. Salvador. Wasn't watching out for me, guys. She saw me make the mistake and didn't even say nothing.
Well, I caught it just when you caught it that you were flipping the pages. And I'm like, what did she see? It must be the 3. But then I said, maybe I'm looking at it backwards.
Un cocotazo, no veo un cocotazo. You guys know what a cocotazo means? I'm gonna give her a knucklehead.
That's right. Look at that. She got my back. Teresa says, I think we are all guilty. LOL. Yes, we're all guilty. If one goes down, we all go down.
Yeah.
I thought when you said, look at that, I gotta change it, I gotta, whatever, I'm glad I didn't stitch it, and you flipped the pages, I saw it 3 and I thought I saw it backwards, but then I said, maybe I'm not looking at it right. Maybe she flipped it over.
I'm glad I caught it. I would have been like, oh man. Which would it's not a big deal if you do, because you can just tear up your thread and rethread it, but it's a pain in the booty. Bueno, esta butterfly sigue insistiendo. Mira, pero ¿qué carajo le pasa a esta butterfly? La madre, coño. What the hell? What the hell wrong with this paper? Butterfly, you're getting on my nerves. You notice how I've changed this around like 20 million times? I don't know how I'm doing that. Like, really? This should have been done already. Like, I know I'm a slow crafter, but wow, really was slow. Like that butterfly just does not want to be in the upright position. Let's double check you again. I'm about to do it again.
Hmm.
What the heck is wrong? Takes me 20 million years to do a project.
One page at a time.
One page at a time. Yes, yes, that's me. That's me. All right, we're going to start in the middle. ¿Viste? ¿Viste cómo iba a hacer eso otra vez?
Third time's a charm.
Ya iba a ser el mismo mistake. I was about to do it again, ladies. I think, you know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. I haven't had coffee.
Enough coffee.
I haven't had coffee. I'm going to blame it on
Teresa, it's time for another coffee run.
Teresa, coffee. We need some coffee. I don't normally do it like this, but I don't know why I'm being so cautious today. I think it's because of that vellum. And I normally just swing it right through. Not a problem. And I normally have it clicked, and it all goes through nicely. Why I'm being delicate like a flower? I have no idea. Because it's a wallflower, that's why.
There you go. She's getting it. She says coming right up.
Okay, is it percolating? Do you guys remember the percolators?
Yeah. The old Spanish Puerto Rico.
Yeah, the big old percolators.
Let me tell you, those things were a pain sometimes. When I first got one, because I was like all curious because mom had hers, and I was like so frustrated. I said, "This is too much work for a cup of coffee."
It was.
I was lucky. I was able to handle the colador when my coffee broke.
Colador was another one that was like,
Yep.
but it gives a different taste. A colador is a little filtering device that we use in Puerto Rico.
Yeah. It's a cloth funnel type thing.
Like a cheesecloth kind. Well, not,
Strainer.
yeah, like a linen kind of, muslin kind of.
Yeah.
The old-fashioned way that they did it in Puerto Rico was like that. They didn't believe in coffee makers or coffee pots.
Mm-hmm.
They believed in straining it through one of those things, one of those devices. I don't know. Somebody's sending me messages. Yay. Double check, because you know I'm notorious for doing boo-boos because I'm not perfect. And anyone that tells you that they are perfect at crafting and never make a mistake, they're lying.
Okay, Teresa says I drink French vanilla. Hubby says it's not coffee; they're milkshakes.
Yeah, yeah, that's frou-frou. That's what my father-in-law calls frou-frou coffee. My father-in-law calls it the frou-frou coffee. All right, now back to the middle hole. We've got to do this all over again. Ah. I don't know why Tim is being such a butt today because, you know, like, really? Why is this paper being a butt today?
And we came back out through the middle hole.
Buford says he sent you a message on IG with a pic of the wizard staff.
Oh, okay. I'll go and look in a second when I'm done here figuring this out. Finally! Whew,
Ta-da!
I'm about to have an aneurysm. No, I shouldn't say that. All right, now we pull it tight, 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 tight. Make sure everything is tight. That one's a little loose. I'm not sure where it's loose. Let's see where it's loose. Why are you loose? Better. There we go. Only like, how long did it take us?
We're on 85 minutes.
An hour. It took me 85 minutes to do this part. Oh my gosh. How pathetic am I?
Buford says, I'm hoping to get started carving on it this weekend. Cool.
Awesome. Okay. It only took me like 20 million years, but hey, we got it, right? We got it. Here he is. Here it is. And it better be on the right, go in the right direction. Here we go.
Beautiful.
And you can stamp on it and do whatever. This is going to go into my giveaways. I'm just making little things to give away.
I like the picture of the guy.
All right. Beautiful, right? We're done. No, just kidding. Now we got to put, what was this for? Oh. Now we're going to put a bride. Figure out what day we're going to do a giveaway. Probably towards the end of the month, so that way I can ship on the beginning of the month. So we're going to have a celebration and we'll do a giveaway at the end of the month. How's that?
Mandy says, absolutely beautiful. Kathy says, looks very nice. Very good, very good.
Okay. Center. And then we're going to go right. Yeah, it'll work if you knew. All right, so 4 5/8 is about the center of 9 3/8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just mark it.
Jamie says, beautiful.
So we're going to celebrate. We got to do a countdown, guys. Share my video so we can do a giveaway. We got some goodies that we've been making. All right. We're going to puncture the hole. I'm going to use the biggest one here because that's a big old little hole. About 4 5/8 is about what you want. You know, when I was doing my video that I was trying to record, I realized that I've had this thing because it was acting up. I was like, oh, you better not even go there. I was like, that's the last thing I need to break. Camera's acting out and you want to act out too. I've had this since 2013. 2013, guys. Bought it in when I lived in.
Buford says this crafting thing is pretty darn awesome. Yes, it is.
It is. Let me get this thing down, and we're gonna see what Mr. Buford has cooking for us because he is cooking some wizard wands. Is that it? Or a wizard stick?
Wizard stick.
He's trying to put the magic on, the magic touch to the ladies.
It's very addicting, Buford.
It is. It's very expensive too. Ask my husband.
Denise says she loves it.
Awesome. Glad you guys like it. Make sure you guys share my videos, subscribe if you haven't, because at the end of the month, we're going to do a giveaway. Who knows who wins? You guys know when I decide to clear out house, we clear out house. All right, there we go. Now, if you have those little elastics that Tim Holtz has with those little fasteners, I try to do it with my elastic. Only problem is it was not having. I mean, it was just not working for me. And I was not about to pay $15 for them. And I already have elastic. But for this, we're just going to go the good old-fashioned way, seam binding, because we all love seam binding, right?
Jackie says, love it.
Awesome. Awesome, awesome. I like it when you guys like it.
Ooh, baby, I like it like that.
Hopefully I have enough. I don't think I cut enough to go around it. I wasn't thinking. You guys notice I can't hold my fingers like I can't, when I'm doing this, I can't do that. I can't get it. Hold on, I got to do it off because I can't. Hopefully I got enough. If we don't have enough, we'll make enough. We'll cut more out.
Evelyn says she loves it.
Awesome sauce. Awesome sauce.
River City shared you on Facebook. Very good. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right. We have enough. I think we should have enough. And we do. Look at that. Okay. So you can leave it like that. It looks just cute like that. However you really want to do it. It's entirely up to you. And you can also, if you want, once you've gotten, I'm going to cut a 2-inch, which is what I forgot, a 2-inch by 9 3/8 inch, and that's going to be for my spine to cover the stitch there. So let's cut a piece of that. I don't think I need this anymore. A piece of vellum here disappeared. You know, I know my husband is my stalker. My husband and my daughter is my stalker. But do you think for a second that they would stalk me enough to bring me some coffee? What do you guys think?
Oh.
No. All right, what do we want to use for that cover? We're going to go probably with this one. I think that one will look good. God, these glasses are doing my nose. I complain too much, guys. We'll use this piece. I think.
Go for it, Sandra. She says, nice. I'll be sharing the video on my Facebook craft page for you if you wish. Yes, we wish.
Yeah. We'll use this one because that's about a good size right there, and I don't have to do too much.
Very nice.
We got several little things. Other little things that I've been doing in the last couple weeks. I always select somebody from one. We're going to do it towards the end of the month. That way it's closer to or towards my husband's.
Hi, my crafty mind, Lori.
Hello. How are you, Lori? I think that's a 2-inch. Yeah, that's about 2 inches.
Let's go 2.5 inch. No, let's go 2 inch. I use those for scraps. So I'll check the length on this. Perfect, perfect. So it's 2 inch by 9 3/8 of an inch. And I'm going to score it at 1.
She says she's good. Glad she came. Didn't know that you were live. I know no notifications went out. I'm still waiting for it to come onto YouTube notifications.
I normally don't notify. I'm crazy because I was supposed to do it yesterday, and I wasn't feeling it.
No, but even if you don't notify, it shows when you're on, and it's not doing that. It's not doing that for a lot of people.
Well, that's not good.
No, it's not.
This is 2 inch by 9 3/4, or 9 3/8. Sorry, not 3/4. The length of your envelope. That's just the cover up thread.
Says I am clueless to how to do a green screen, but I got some green fabric today for when I feel adventurous so I can play. Denise said.
Green?
Green screen? What is that green
What
screen?
is that? What is green screen? All right, so that's going to go like so there. I think I'm going to do a video tutorial in Spanish for my Spanish Latinas. They've asked me to do one. So if you guys see a video in Spanish in my channel, it's going to be the same thing. I'm just going to explain it in Spanish.
That's good.
My friend from Costa Rica says, when are you going to show us how you're doing this in Spanish?
Hi, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy Thomas. Hello, Miss
Yeah.
Nancy. How are you? Everyone's coming tonight, guys. Is it? Is
Hit
it?
that thumbs up, people that are coming in. Hit that thumbs up.
Feels like old times, doesn't it? Feels like the old days when we all were crafting.
Mm-hmm. That spine piece that you just put on reminds me of a honeycomb.
It reminds me of Italian tiles or porcelain, or the Chinese porcelain. You know, like those pretty pots that they have. Oh God, these glasses. All right, let's find some lace to put on the edge. We do have a little book that's going to go in the inside. I'm thinking of for in here, adding just a little pull-out book like we did for the other one. And it shouldn't be too much. Hopefully not. No, I don't think so. It's going to be a little bulky, but I think
You don't want it too bulky.
I think that's cute. I don't think it's too bulky. Do you guys think it's too bulky?
No, that's good the way it is. Don't add anything else because you don't want the edges to split where it's folded.
Yeah. Leave it like that. All right. I'm going to get some trim.
Laurie says, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. Wish I didn't miss the beginning. I'm going to have to watch from the start.
Oh, it's really easy peasy. It really is. I think I was battling more with the stitch work. I don't know why I was having such a hard time.
Denise is saying so you can put background like you are in the clouds, etc. Okay.
Ah, she's so tech savvy. I'm not a tech savvy kind of person. Like, I try to avoid that kind of stuff. All right, let's go get some lace. Let's find some lace and let's put some of this stuff out. Oh, we could have used some also. We could have used that there. Ooh, we can. I think I'm going to do that. I think I like this way. I don't know about y'all. And then putting the little girl picture. Although I know you guys probably want to know how I did the layering on that. Or because I'm lazy like that. If I'm just that lazy, girl, y'all know I'm just super lazy. We can do another pocket this way because these are going backwards. And then lay it that way. I think that would be cute. And then that could be taken out. That could be taken out and stuck with stuff if I put the pictures backwards. Da, 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 da. Or da, 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 da.
This is what I'm catching up here. May I was petting my what? I was petting my button trim the other day, thanks to you.
Who said that?
Nancy.
Ah.
Lori says it's gorgeous.
Yeah, you better pat that because they don't make it, they don't sell it anymore. So yeah, you better pat it,
Pat it, smell it, hug it.
hug it, kiss it, caress it. Don't let it go because let me tell you, they don't make it anymore.
Denise said, gross, my dog has bad gas and it's awful. He just had the nerve to walk past me and let it go. My dog does that too. It's killing me sometimes.
Let it go. When they say let it go, they mean let it go.
Okay, Denise says, I am not May. I YouTube it.
You know what? I don't know what we would do in this generation. Everything nowadays, it is YouTube. YouTube teaches us everything. They teach our kids everything. It's so I'm trying to figure out something, guys. I'm trying to get away.
Denise says that's a pretty trim you made. She loves it.
Thank you. I'm trying something, guys. I thought I can get away with something, but it doesn't look like it. No. I thought if I put it like that there.
Oh, I have to put on my chancletas.
But I can cut one. Yeah, we can do that. I can cut one down. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, because that way I don't have to decorate. And you guys already saw me how to do that. All right, let's find the trim. Shut up, May, and look for a trim. That's what you got to say, Lourdes. Shut up, May. Look for a trim. Let's see. Question of the day. What trim shall we use?
Jackie says you should teach Spanish on YouTube while crafting.
I should, but then I get some people that doesn't like the Spanish.
That's true. Some people don't like it. They don't know what you're saying, so they get frustrated probably.
Yeah, they get really upset because I'm talking Spanish and they don't understand. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're far away, like in, far, far away land, but we hear you.
Okay. Yeah, they get upset because um, they can't understand me. I used to do Spanish videos when I had the other one, and I would have hate mail afterwards. I need to get the store up and running. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I taught my husband well, guys.
Uh-huh.
He knows how to say coño. I taught him well.
Yeah.
Where is their sense of
Jackie says screw them.
screw? Oh yeah, yeah. I used to get heat. Now I don't care anymore. Now I'm in the I don't give a.
Denise says, my kids ask, how do I cook this, Mom? I say, YouTube it.
You do it. I know. Is it bad that we do that?
She goes, YouTube it, you'll learn better. Yeah, true.
And it's free.
And it's free. Free.com.
Yeah, like my daughter, Brianna, she learned how to do the guitar, the violin on YouTube. But we were paying for YouTube lessons, and she wasn't getting the lessons she wanted.
Oh.
Violin lessons, sorry. I said YouTube. Yeah, we were paying for her violin lessons, and she wasn't getting the actual lessons that she wanted. So she went in.
Evelyn is asking, May, where did you get those gorgeous vintage images?
These I grabbed them. I think the graphic fairy, is where I got them, or Pinterest. I think it may have been Pinterest. I'll have to see. If they were Pinterest, I'll send them right away.
Let's see. Laurie says, my hubby's been cooking lately. He's becoming a great chef, LOL. Good for you. Craft instead of cook.
Yeah, that's the way to teach them.
That's right.
Teach them early. I taught my husband early too. I've all know it took him a while to get the concept of cooking, because I used to do it all, but now he helps a lot. Yeah, it's too wide. Too much. Too much, guys. I'm trying to find a ribbon that you guys can find. I haven't gotten a chance to work. I haven't had a chance, not got. That's bad English. Haven't had a chance to work on my website. I need to take a day to do that, seriously, because I got so much laces and stuff I need to get out. Sorry, guys, I'm walking around finding what lace, and I don't feel like going downstairs. All right, let's see which one of these will work. I don't want something too girly. Too girly. It feels like I'm walking and dropping everything. Oh, that'll work.
I want something that's too girly. But I also don't want something that is not. Oh yeah, that'll work. What do you guys think?
Fantastic.
Love it, love it, love it, love it. What does it say?
Amazing. I think we should go with it. Yes, yes, yes.
Are you making fun of me?
Lori says very pretty trims. Hi Eric, by the way. I didn't mean to ignore you. Teresa says very pretty. Buford says I'm getting ready to start relearning to play banjo again from YouTube. Cool.
Oh.
And Denise says nice. I keep telling my son to learn more on his violin on YouTube since they cut the music teachers. He hasn't yet though.
Yeah.
You
Now.
don't know how easy these kids got it, that they have YouTube. I mean, you needed to, if you want to learn an instrument, you had to buy an instrument, play it, go to a teacher, pay them. Or if you wanted to learn something, you had to go to the library and ruffle through all those card catalogs. Right here, they can stay at home,
Yep.
go to the library, punch it in, and boom, there it is.
Yeah, they have it a lot easier. Like when I was growing up, I wanted to play. Oh, these classes are getting on my nerves. I wanted to play an instrument, but we couldn't afford it. And now they got all this stuff on the internet. It's like I wish that was around when I was a kid. Whoa! What the heck was that? I just dropped it. Oh yeah. I'll clean it later. I got a mess. I dropped something fell. Oh, that hurt. Now they got all this stuff on the internet. And it's so much easier. This was one of my favorite trends when I had the store. I don't know. I like this because I can weave something through it. I think that's what I'm going to do. We're going to weave. Oh, that hurt. Are you there? Did I lose you?
No, we're here. What does it say? I've already played. Wait a minute, I'm going back. I can play the acoustic, says Buford. I already play guitar, says Buford to Teresa. And Laurie says, going to my 12-year-old granddaughter's violin concert next Tuesday. Oh my gosh, that is a beautiful instrument. Yes, it is a beautiful instrument. Janie says hello to Eric.
Eric, Janie said hello. I think we're going to go that way. Normally, when I had the store, what I did is I would weave in through here, and I might just do that.
What?
Miss Janie said hello.
Hello.
Weave in sorry ribbon, but the sorry ribbon is downstairs. I don't know if I have any more downstairs of this.
I'm sorry the sorry ribbon's downstairs. So sorry.
You wouldn't even know where to find it, so I'm not even going to try asking you.
I'm sorry. I can't go look for the sorry ribbon. Sorry.
No, you're not sorry.
I am sorry. I can't find the sorry ribbon.
Oh, I do have some sorry. Hold on. Hold the phone. I have some sorry here. See, you little smart ass.
So sorry.
You were trying to be a smart ass, and I have some right here.
And you saved me a trip and tried to find it downstairs.
All right, this is what I used to do. And we're going to cut just enough to fit. If I have any more downstairs for sale, I'm going to work on that store. I told my husband, I got to work on that store. It's my goal. Free education, absolutely. Ballet. I mean, you can learn anything. My daughter learned how to properly do salsa, although I dance salsa, but I have 2 left feet and I'm not good at spinning. And so.
Oh my God, I haven't danced in like over 2 years.
Well, they have a proper way of dancing salsa with the spins. And she's like, Mom, you're not spinning me right. Did I say I was trying to spin you right?
Ew, that's nasty, Denise. She says YouTube has everything, right down to how to get your boogers off the walls. Nasty.
Oh,
She
that's
says, don't ask. I don't want to ask.
yeah, that's disgusting. That's too much. If you are a grown, even a child, I mean, you need to teach your kids not to do that.
Yep.
I used to teach my kids no se toca. I don't like this seam. This is seam binding that poor quality that I bought from somebody. Never report. I mean, never. This is the worst seam binding. Oh, sorry, ribbon, not seam binding. Sorry. The worst one I have ever bought was this lot. All right. We used to do a braid, but I'm not going to do the braid because I want to put that wand through. And I would take 3 pieces and braid it and let it run through. And it gave it a really cute, shabby look. But I'm not doing it for this because I'm putting that wand. God, that hurts. Something fell and I went over there to see what it was. And another jar fell on top of me. That just tells me you need to clean that closet out. Nosy chismosa. You know what my husband's favorite words are? Nosy chismosa.
Mm.
He tells Carla that. Why are you a nosy chismosa? He learns the bad things. Coño. Coño to us is like, damn it.
Mm-hmm. And if you say it really, really angry, it means the other word, the F word.
Yeah. All right. Isn't that pretty? I think that would be suitable for there.
Oh, wow. Buford's mother has 2 medals in ballroom dancing. I love ballroom dancing.
Aww.
5 gold and 3 silver and 1 bronze. Wow, that's often.
That is awesome. I'm going to tie it here. Cut some of this.
Hi, Patricia. I didn't see you come in. Did I? I don't think I
Miss
did.
Patricia. Hi, Miss Patricia. We were wondering about you the other day, hoping that you're okay. How are you feeling? How is our friend feeling? Any stories for us today? I know we love your stories. All right, that'll give it a nice little tassel on the top. We'll do a little one on the bottom. Look, I just had enough.
Hugs to everybody. Hugs right back at you.
Yes,
She's
honey.
doing what she says.
There we go. So we got that little, we're going to put that right smack there.
Oh, I gotta charge my phone. If somebody calls me, they're not gonna be able to get it.
He's on the call, guys.
Let's see if this is gonna work. Gotta get a new phone. The little part where you plug in the charger is like not connecting right.
All right. Coming along nicely. Got to show you guys Buford's
wand here or stick, wizard stick. And I want to do this here first so that I don't get too sidetracked.
Okay, this charger's not working. I gotta get it. Let's see. Patricia says that's lovely. Janie says, May, if you're going to be so glad, what? If you're going to be so glad you are here, she has been asking about you. Oh, okay. She's talking to Patricia. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Denise,
I've been asking about you, Miss Patricia. We miss you. You know, I have to check up on my 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 friends. I always worry. I'm always worrying about every single one of you guys.
Buford says, no rush, May. River City says, lovely lace. It is lovely. Oh, look at that.
Okay, so we got that side done. Now, I'm going to do the other side. And I think what I'm going to do, just for the purpose of the video, we're going to do this side. But what I'm going to do is cut one of these up. You guys saw me how I layered this up, so that's not a huge, what do you call it? Oh, this lace is on my way. I need to get someone to come and help me get these laces listed in the store. All right. Let's do this and then we'll check out to see what Buford's, what he's up to. Let's check what Buford's up to. Okay. Again, I don't like this seam, this sorry ribbon. It was not the best. So I'm not even going to tell you guys. This is when I came back to crafting. I went and bought some from somebody. Not the most pleasant business person in the world. Kind of meaning. And stuff came crappy and smelled horribly. All right. Look, it's only taken me 2 hours to do this. Wow, I'm amazed. Probably because I had everything pre-cut.
Mhm.
I'm amazed. Wow. That's some sheer stuff right there. Okay. What are you sighing about?
I'm just reading. Is that guy Michael Grimm? Wasn't he like on America's Got Talent or Britain's Got Talent?
I have no idea who that is.
No, they're talking about he plays banjo and he's got a. If it, I think I know that name, Michael Grimm.
How does the banjo go?
It is that guy. Yes, he does have an awesome voice. He won he won the show. He bought his family a home, and then he didn't take advantage of the fame and everything. He like stepped back, and now he's back in the oh, what do you call it? In the comebacks for the everybody that's won in the past. I thought I remembered that name.
Sometimes some people don't like fame. Some people, they
Yes,
strive.
that's champs. Yeah, he got overwhelmed a little bit, and I guess he said he regrets not following through. He made the one album, and then I guess he got comfortable because he had won and he had the house and his parents were good, blah blah blah, and he just stepped back. And he says he regrets not continuing and following through. So now he's on the champs. Yes, that is a true musician right there. I love his voice.
Who is it?
Michael, what was his name? Michael, let me go back up. Michael, what's his name? Michael Grimm.
Up here, you can add a little dangle if you guys choose. I choose not to. Does that sound about right for me? Yes, it does. Okay. So what I was thinking, I'm going to show you guys Buford's picture. Where's my phone though?
Yeah, it was too much for him. He was overwhelmed. Yeah, he said it. But he wished he would have faced it and not let, what was it, 10 years go by or something like that without doing anything, because now he's like starting all over again. And he was young back then too.
Okay, so here's Buford's latest wand or wizard stick. Screenshot it. Here you go. You guys see? Ooh, 23 people watching. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You
Oh,
see?
Buford, your son wants to do America's Got Talent? Let him go for it.
Your son can sing?
I think he plays. Did he say something? He plays an instrument too? Guitar or something?
Sorry, guys, my daughter's texting me. Look. Ooh, that's a clear picture on the. See it, guys?
Gorgeous. He plays and sings too, so he says.
Okay.
Look at that. Ooh, wizard stick.
A wizard stick. All right, so we got a piece of doily. Doesn't have to be perfect. We have. We have this little girl, one of a kind, because it is one of a kind. I'm gonna cut this little bag here. I did this the other night, and we're gonna just recycle this. Reuse it. Recycle, reuse, right?
Mendy says, looks like Dumbledore's stick from Harry Potter. Yeah.
I think that's what this whole
Wizard stick is. Yeah.
wizardly mind. Ooh, that's pretty. You guys saw how I did this? Here, you can put little tuck spots there. I'm probably just gonna seal shut one side of this glassine bag, but this was from the other night. And I know I owe you guys several videos on how to do this. I'm just having a hard time recording.
Buford said, that's just the start. Had to get the bark off of it. Now I can start carving. Wow.
All right, so we're going to seal one side of our bag because we cut it in half and that half. So we're opening it on the right-hand side. And I just layered it with cards and embellishments and buttons. And then I laid down another piece of doily And we're just going to layer that on top of what we have here. And what we have here is basically the wrap around. This is going to wrap around this way. So you're going to bring it over like that. Make sure both strands are even. And you want to hold this in place. Put a little bit of glue there.
Hi, Aristi.
Hey, Aristi, you want to come on? Send her the link if you can. And then we're just going to put
I
this.
don't know, how do I send you the StreamYard link? I never knew.
Hold on a second.
I've never done that before. I mean,
Let me send it to her. Oh, I don't have Facebook open. Oh, you know what? I shut it.
wait. If I copy and paste the one you sent me, I could send it to her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Okay.
All right, Aristi, I'm going to try and send you this.
All right. So then we're just going to glue this little piece of a doily with this blasting that we did the other day, sandwich it up, and then we're just going to layer it right smack on there. And look, we already have it. And then this is reusable because we always reuse things. And that's all I did, guys. It wasn't so hard. It really wasn't. I'm just going to glue this down on this one.
Aristi, we're not friends on Facebook. Are you Aristi on Facebook?
You're not friends on Facebook.
No, I didn't know I was on Facebook. I went to search.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Aristi, I don't have you on Facebook.
Give me a second.
Oh, wait. Aristi Morsaki. I can't say her name.
Yeah, I want her to tell us how she says her name because that sounds
I
like.
think this is her. I found her. I think.
Okay, so then we're just going to now. My coffee's getting cold.
Aristi, see if you see that in your messenger on Facebook.
Lori, you like the guitar? My daughter we just got my daughter a guitar. We used to have her on music lessons. But we had to cut down on stuff. But she got all my kids had piano lessons, but we cut down on stuff. But anyway, we got her a guitar. She's gonna do YouTube videos because they're free on YouTube. Okay, so we're gonna do just from here's where we're gonna glue, nothing over here. So on this portion here, I'm gonna measure it up where this is gonna go with my pencil, and I'm gonna glue only that section. Let's do it here because I want some of this message to show. And kind of center it in. Okay, so from here to here is where I'm gluing only. I guess I should let's use Fabri-Tac.
Wait, I'm falling behind. I got a guitar. Wow, you've gotten a few instruments in there, Lori. She played guitar for a few years. Then she went on she doesn't play that anymore. She went on to play clarinet for 3 years, then went on to alto saxophone for 13 years.
Wow.
And wait, she's not done. And she's now been playing keyboard now for 12 years.
Wow.
Unfortunately, Unfortunately, I forgot, I guess, she got a really bad injury on her arm. So she had to stop playing keyboard until she figures out what they're going to do, what's going on.
Miss Aristi, how are you? My son, he plays the trumpet.
Hi, Aristi.
Determined.
Morning, ladies.
Well, we're doing good. How are you? We thought you were sleeping.
Turn the camera on you. You're the one that's crafting.
Oh my goodness, Lori lost 99% of her mobility with her left arm. So it's been a struggle crafting, but I'm still managing. Can't keep it a good dog down. No, you can't. And I hope they figure out what's going on with your arm and that it
Is it
works.
like a neuropathy kind of thing?
Sounds like a paralyzation type of thing.
Wow. All right, so here's what we have.
Hi, Evelyn. That's pretty, May.
Thank you. I did this one using Tsunami Rose's little thingies.
Ephemeras.
Yeah, that I had gotten, and then Tim Holtz paper. I'm not crazy about that paper. That one memoranda paper, I wasn't crazy about it, so I'm probably going to ship that out to you, the rest of it, because I didn't like it. I was like, yeah, Christy, I think you probably earned yourself a extra pad of paper because I did not like it. And here we still have this. I didn't use that. Here, what I was thinking about doing is, and what I did over here is I added pockets and little tags and things like that. So we could, I don't want to put too many bulky stuff, and that's really bulky. I'm always making things bulky, and I need to stop that. Bad, 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 bad. Bad, May, bad.
Somebody's hiding.
Who's hiding?
Buford.
Buford is hiding?
Yeah. What did she do?
Buford, he didn't you see his you heard Buford and you woke up, huh? Your ears perked in bed, huh?
No, I was watching in, the Asian site. I was watching a Japanese movie.
You were watching a Japanese movie. Thank
Yep.
you, ladies. Okay. So we got that one in. We got that. I'm not even going to decorate these pages, because someone can write in them. What I was thinking about doing was one of the little mini journals here, but after listening, I don't know, it's going to be too much. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be too much.
Don't add too much. It won't close.
Yeah, it's going to be too much. So we're not going to add that, but I will show you how to do that one. And all that's left is some little tags and some other embellishments.
Teresa says it's very pretty. Jamie says it's gorgeous.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We can put a little thin piece of lace inside. Let's see where we want to go.
Patricia says she loves it. Lori says, May, that's
Your arm, Lori.
Huh?
I was asking what happened to Lori's arm. People that play music, their brains works better. It's way more functional, way more smarter. Yeah, when you play music, when you learn music,
Yeah, my sister.
your brain goes to amazing frequencies and works in a better way.
Yeah, my sister-in-law is really
She
good.
must miss it a lot, not being able to play.
Yeah, she said she didn't know what's wrong with it. They're looking into it. And hopefully they'll be able to do something for her.
We're gonna go with that vellum. These are just little scraps that I had here. Yeah, my sister-in-law played. She can pick up music really, really good. She's good at it, and she's super talented. She's super smart. I believe it. Your brain works differently when you have those kind of talents. You're super smart.
Not only about talent, it's about practice. There have been studies that, okay, some people are gifted.
Yeah, that's how my sister-in-law. She's
Okay, some people are gifted, but even if you are gifted, if you don't practice, you won't get any better. Plus, people that are not gifted, if they really practice and they really love it, we can become way better than people that,
Yeah.
have a natural talent. It's how you feel about how you practice, it's what they say, practice make it better.
Yeah. And my sister-in-law, she's super gifted when it comes to the piano and other. Well, she's gifted in all kinds of stuff. She's super smart. She's got an engineering and a nursing degree, so that just tells you how smart she is. She was the brains of the family. Not Eric. Eric was the one that liked to play hooky. All right, we're making out of the vellum just a pocket, nothing special.
Laurie says, "Love that is so gorgeous."
Thank you, ladies. I like this vellum.
Yeah, I was
Isn't he, Aristi?
She says, Teresa says, I was raised around music, but didn't just come to me. You're right, Aristi. I had to practice to bring memory to my fingers. Oh, yeah, good exercise. That pattern on that paper looks so lacy and it looks so nice with the other actual laces that you're attached to it. It's very pretty.
I saved
Yeah, I
this.
don't get what she said that she doesn't like it. It's very pretty.
Who doesn't like it?
You say that you don't like Tim Holtz paper.
No,
Oh, play by ear.
not this one. This one I love. This is the wallflower. It's the other pattern that I used that I didn't like. The other, it was memorandum. No, I love wallflower.
That's awesome that you could play by ear, Lori.
That's what my sister-in-law does. She can play by ear. She can hear music and play it.
Yep. Those are talented people.
Yeah.
I wish I could do that.
My only problem with my sister-in-law, she lacks common sense. She's very talented. She's got an engineering degree and a nursing degree, but she lacks a lot of common sense. Not saying that you do, Miss Lori, but my sister-in-law does. She lacks a lot of common sense. I should have died that. I thought I had, but I didn't. Oh well. It will.
There is Buford.
Yeah, he's there. He's ignoring you, Aristi. I think he's ignoring you. Get on his case, Aristi. Jump on him.
No.
We're giving you permission.
I will give him to Tuesday morning.
You get, he's got a deadline.
Isn't that the place that you give the products that they don't sell?
I thought you said you're giving him until Tuesday morning, like he had a deadline.
No, I will send him to the store Tuesday morning. That's the store that you send the craft supplies that they don't sell.
Guys, she ain't giving
Sell.
that up. Y'all better not.
Doesn't sell.
You guys better not jump over her and get a hold of Buford without consulting with her.
Nope.
Nobody's interested. They all say, "Oh, nice,"
Like the roses on that.
but nobody's interested to buy.
And the butterflies.
No one's interested to buy your Buford.
It's not my Buford. I'm just the seller.
He's your client. He's your client. You're selling him.
Damaged good.
I know you did. You're so naughty.
Nobody takes him.
Okay, this is what I was saying about the glass mat. So, you know how you have, I'm distressing. This is one thing I don't like about the glass mat. Like when you put it here, you get the ink and then the back it's dirty. I don't like that. That's why I don't use the glass mat. Plus it means I have to clean it. This I can recycle it.
Peter says he took himself off the block so no one can get him.
Excuses. He's just saying that because nobody's getting him.
Oh, I like the blue on that butterfly. Just pops. What?
Aristi has spoken, Buford.
Oh, that's what you did. Then you probably have like Herb's palsy. Lori.
Oh.
She said no, I got stuck between the washer and the dryer trying to get a sock out and nobody was home, so I had to force my elbow to turn. When I did it, was a pop like and breaking up. It was a pop like breaking up a chicken bone, like a chicken bone, and they waited 21 months to do the EMG testing on me. Never did an X-ray, so now it's escalated from just the elbow to all the way up to the shoulder neck area and down the fingers. I got a new PCP. I will see her in a couple of days, and hopefully there will be some light at the end of the tunnel with it. I hope so too. Ask them to check you for Erb's palsy. My son was like that. He was born with that. He was injured at birth, and he got caught coming out in his shoulder. He had what they call the little broken wing, and he was paralyzed from the shoulder down. He couldn't lift, move his fingers, nothing. And you look at him now, you wouldn't know. Lot of physical therapy and occupational therapy. It's not nerve damage, but possible tendon or ligament that was torn. Could be, yeah. I don't think
How long? So, do you teach it, or do you play for professionally? How do you do that, Miss Lori? Are you a teacher? We're gonna.
I think Lori needs to refresh because she's way behind in what she says compared to what I say.
Refresh, Miss Lori. A Dollar Tree ribbon is the best thing for little things like this.
Because she say I have the same problem and make bulky journals. That's what we talk way before.
Yeah, I have that problem.
I like that piece of paper with the blue butterflies. It just like pops. I love it.
Piece of paper? You mean the
The
pocket?
butterfly, the butterfly tag,
Oh,
that blue on it is just like coming at me, like the butterflies are coming off the page there.
that's too much. That's too early.
They say that it's not that they don't want him, it's that my prices are high. Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Who said that, Miss? Who said that, Aristi?
Janie.
Bruce says he's not worth the crafting things that Aristi wants. Dang, means I'm worthless, LMAO.
If a guy doesn't worth a couple of $100s, then no comment. Oh, May has her microphone muted.
May, your mic is muted. Hello, May. Maybe she's talking to Eric or somebody.
I was chewing on ice and I was
Oh,
trying.
chewing on the ice. I forgot about the ice.
I was
Jamie is running and running to consult Buford. No, you're not Wolf's hound. He's hound now?
I was trying to be nice to you guys and not chew.
Buford says, "Dang, American men now worth her crafting supplies."
Yep.
That's how it is. That's how it is now.
Yeah.
If it was a Greek guy, you would be betting.
We be betting. Are
Uh,
they,
Aristi, Lori's asking, Aristi, I'm not sure what you mean. I need to refresh. LOL. What red dot?
your little arrow on the top of the screen. If you hit on your left upper. Excuse me, I'm about to sneeze. Hold on, guys. Sneezing time.
Oh, you're mute again. Is she eating ice again?
No, I was sneezing.
Oh.
I was about to sneeze, and I was like, "Oh my god, I can't sneeze."
Okay, 748. That number 748. Add
What is
it.
What is 748?
You will have to add the numbers and then count in the alphabet and see who is thinking of you. Somebody is talking of you. And bless you.
Okay, so wait a minute. Here it goes again.
So it's 748. It's
Someone's talking about me. That doesn't surprise me.
Manteca.
Imagine that.
19. What's the 19 letter of the alphabet?
A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S. I don't know anybody with an S name. Oh wait, I do. Buford, you know somebody with an S name. Buford. Buford. Buford sounds like Bueller. 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 Buford, you know somebody with an S name.
I'm not holding him for ransom. Jenny says that I'm holding him for ransom. Yep, right. I just tried to empty the cell so I can sell him.
She's just trying to make money. She's just trying to make some.
It's not money, it's craft supplies.
Trying to get her craft supplies, guys.
Yeah. Hobby Lobby is having 70%
Oh,
off next month.
Oh yeah, next month. We'll take you there on a road trip. We're gonna take you on a road trip to Hobby Lobby.
Yep. See, 75% off. You can buy a guy with 75% off. Jeez.
I don't know if they'll have Tim Holtz. Last year they did. I don't know because last year I wasn't crafting, so I didn't buy any of that stuff. Last when they did their sale, they do it a couple times a year. I worked and I saw all this stuff coming through, and I was like, nope, don't need it. Nope, don't need it. Nope. Let me get some ephemeras. I don't know how I managed to make a mess. Can you guys explain this to me? Can somebody tell me how I managed to make a mess?
Because you're crafting?
That's not a good excuse. It's not.
That's a cute ruler. It's so tiny.
I know.
A baby ruler.
It's a big girl ruler.
That's for craft. That ruler is for crafting on the go.
Yeah, this is We Are Memory Keeper. Hey, look, see, I don't need the Tim Holtz paper cutter. Look at that. And I got distress edges. Who said we needed Tim Holtz paper cutter? No way. Mhm. Oops. All right. You guys still there? Still watching? I'm surprised you guys are still hanging in there. All right, we're gonna figure out which one we're gonna. Here.
I was just thinking, May, you need that Tim Holtz paper cutter, LMBO.
Hell no.
Teresa says.
Who said that?
Teresa.
Teresa, I thought I liked you. Teresa, I thought you were cool beans. Come on now. See, Miss Teresa, I thought you were cool beans. Let's see. Now, the one tool that I did like, and I got rid of it when I got rid of all my stuff, was that Prima distressing one tool. Oh my God, that was good. That was a good. I had that one for when it first came out. I saw Miriam Smith. Who watched Miriam Smith? I love watching Miriam Smith. And when she do her journals back in 2011, she had that Prima distress tool that came out. Oh, I loved it. I got it then. I love that little tool. Miss Teresa. No, you did not go there. I can't read the chat. What's saying?
She's there's talking to her. Listen, you need to wait until I get some money, says Janie. Teresa says, couldn't resist. I knew you really thought highly of it. LOL.
Yeah, I knew you were trying to be so nice to me, Miss Teresa. I knew you were. You know I love that tool so much that I've had to say it so many times. I don't like that tool.
I love that tool. No, I hate that tool. No, I love that tool. I should get it just to teach you guys, but no, I don't think $35 is warranted there.
That's crazy.
Don't worry, Jenny. I'm just teasing you. Did you all give thumbs up?
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thumbs up.
And if you haven't grabbed Arisi, she's needing watch hours, guys. Those of you guys that sleep late at night, head on over there. She needs those watch hours. How are you going to be able to do your videos, Arisi?
What do you mean?
You don't have a place, a hotspot that you can go do your videos?
No, I have the webcam. I film them with the webcam, and then it takes forever to upload.
Mm.
I don't do live streams. I do videos, but it takes forever. I mean, it can take for 4 hours till once took 16 hours. It takes forever to upload.
But you
Or-
can get your
That
video.
stupid phone I have, I got it for the videos and the photos, so it has better quality videos. But if I film with that phone, the file is way bigger, so it can take literally a day to upload. So I don't record anymore with a phone. I just do it with a webcam. The quality the quality is worse, but the uploading time is way less. Buford, are you here?
I think Buford got scared. I think Buford left. He's left the building.
He's an old guy, he needs his rest. Thank you, Jane.
Did you finish your video for um your video for your design team?
Yep.
Did you get it up?
Nope.
Did you say yep or no?
Nope. Nope. Nope.
No.
Nope. I have to finish the project first. It's not my fault. It's so freezing. It's so freezing.
You know what you need is one of those God, I know they have them out. Those God, those they're almost like onesies. What are those called? Huggers. You put them on when you're watching TV. You can. Guys,
Those fleece blankets with the sleeves.
yeah,
Oh,
that's what you need.
I need a warmer house with decent facilities. But anyway. Okay, who won the lottery, the 300 million stuff?
I don't know. I forgot to play Aristi.
Jeez.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Because you know, if it was me, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. I'd be drinking some margaritas up in by the I'd be drinking margaritas for sure. I'd be drink. Was it piña colada? I would not be sitting here right about now. I'd be on vacay. You know what vacay is?
No.
Vacay, vacation.
Oh, vacation. You know the rough. I have seen many ladies. They take a cheap plastic ruler and they break it. They break the edge from one side.
Mhm.
Can you how do you say that tool that? Oh, jeez.
The distress tool.
No, the tool that you're using to make jewelries, like a. Oh, I don't know. Let me Google it.
What are they making with it?
Jewelry, but also men use it. It's also a men's tool in a big. It's pliers or dart.
I wasn't impressed by all the stuff that came in.
No, I'm telling you another thing. You can take a tool that it writes. It's called pliers or dart, and you can break the edge of your ruler, of a regular cheap plastic ruler, and use that to cut your paper, grouchy, have distress edges.
I wasn't, Tim Holtz came out. God, there's been in my heart. You know, Tim Holtz.
Forest.
I wasn't impressed with all the stuff that's come out. Have you guys been watching? Like, I didn't like, definitely, I didn't like that Prima stuff. That's just too, not my style.
This year, uh, based on the videos I have seen from the latest live stream, it wasn't an impressive year.
No,
Have anything,
mm-mm,
extraordinary or something.
no, it wasn't.
Had normal stuff.
There you go, tag.
Okay, before can I tell you something?
Yeah, tell me whatever you want.
Yes, Nancy. Oh, hi, Nancy. How are you? Yes, I googled it and the name was that. And you can take that and break the edges to make your ruler distressed. A cheap plastic ruler that you get. So,
No, Lori, they didn't come out with anything great this year either.
No, actually, it was kind of mediocre what they came out with.
Yeah, I like the glittery stuff, the glitter paste stuff that they had. The glittery that's about and the shrinky paper.
I didn't like the cheapy paper. I like the
the thing I didn't like the most was the new colors that Dina something did.
Wavelength.
First.
You
Huh?
like those?
No, I hated those fluo colors. They were looking so cheap.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. I was about to say I did not like that because she
Not
changed the vibe.
elegant at all.
All she did was change
But
the color.
but that's her style. Her style is to do that modern.
Oh, another product was Also Ink. They have custom inks that you can make your own custom inks for pens and build pens. That was interesting.
For the bullet journal ladies.
Yeah, I didn't care. I'm gonna cut this one off just a little bit. I didn't care for a lot of the stuff that came out this year. Dana Wakely, what she did is change the color. Waverly, not Wakely.
It's lovely of others years. Do you remember how do you call it? The dilution colors? It was something, amazing. Or the oxide inks, it was something amazing. Or, some new tool. No, we didn't have those this year, but
No, they just changed the
not
color.
every year you can make, inventions and stuff.
They just changed the packaging. That's all they did. Change the packaging. All right. That's all they did. Change the packaging. Another year, change packaging.
Uh-oh.
What's that?
Arisi says, Buford, are you here? Because I want to tell you something seriously. I'm afraid. Buford, run, Buford.
No, that pocket is too small for that thing.
Well, I wanted to hold it there to catch it, not to. You know what I mean? It's gonna catch the so that it doesn't slide off. So it's like a catch on. I need to trim this off because it's too big right here.
What if you put an eyelet on the top and you can pin it there by the ribbon? Uh, you can put an eyelet on the top of your page and pin it there with a ribbon or something to have it there hanging. Because that pocket is too small for it.
Well, I wanted to catch it there, and then here I'm gonna put these little tiny ones, and then
Okay.
sit like that.
Hygiene.
These can sit in there because they're like little calling cards, but I wanted that one to sit there because it's too bulky for here. Although it should have gone here, but you know me, I don't know how to do anything skinny. Well, I guess it does fit in there. Oh, I guess we could put it in her. We could put her in there. But I never know how to do anything skinny, guys. My biggest problem. I need to learn how to do that.
That goes better there, yes.
And then I'm gonna put a word there, and I don't know. We could probably put something like that, and then you can talk. I'm not one to decorate albums. That's the part that I hate the most.
Okay, Jeannie Rowell came in the house and she's asking, what tool are you talking about?
Tool?
Which tool were you talking about?
Oh, tool. I don't. The only thing.
Tool.
Only thing I like.
I think she probably means the Tim Holtz distress cutter.
No, you guys are teasing me on that distress cutter.
No,
No.
she's asking, the lady's asking what was the tool that you were talking about. She didn't understand what tool.
Oh, I didn't like anything that came out this year. The only thing that I said that was okay was the really not really anything, but Tim Holtz, his some of his stuff, not everything that he made was like we had to have, you know.
I'm pretty sure it's the all-in-one by We Are Memory Keepers. Is that the tool?
No, I don't like any of that stuff. No, I'm not. I don't spend money on none of that stuff. I got the envelope maker, and that's about as far as I'm probably ever going to go with that. Oh, and I got the tag maker. That's it from We Are Memory. That's it.
Okay, wait, Buford, because I'm waiting for May to finish what she's saying. Lori, Tim Holtz make a small paper cutter that is expensive, and all it does is to distress the edges.
Yeah, the same thing.
What tool is that?
It's a guillotine. It's a guillotine that cuts distressed edges.
Oh.
That's what may say that it's a stupid tool, because it's bulky, expensive, and you can do it by hand.
Yeah, it's true. I don't remember seeing that.
Yeah,
It's a small guillotine.
Yeah, he's got a new paper cutter that he came out with, and it's it's $35. Won't be available till summer. And I'm sorry, we've been distressing paper for how long?
That might help people with arthritis though, if it's got just an up and down motion.
I have arthritis in my hands. All I have to do is put the ruler up and just bada bing, bada boom. I mean,
well, it depends on the level of arthritis. I mean, if I know ladies that could barely. I know one lady who does beautiful work. What is her name? Anyway, she could. I don't know how she does it, because she could barely move her fingers.
aw, what is it? 'Cause I know that
Oh, Willowy Art. The mixed media lady. You're saying the mixed media that makes the beautiful paintings, don't you, Lourdes?
No, this was a lady. I remember her making. She used to make a lot of lace books. A lot of lace books. I haven't seen her in a while, but I remember, and she would say, "Oh, it took me forever to make this because my."
Oh, maybe you mean
her fingers
Jean
were locked up.
Rank something.
her fingers would literally lock up.
Yeah, she has arthritis.
I don't know who that is.
I don't remember.
She's an older lady. She's an older
I
lady in
haven't seen her in a long time.
UK.
Karen Tamir, she's got arthritis in her hands too.
Anyway, let me just say something to Buford for a second. Okay.
Okay.
Buford, the other day you were live with your friends. I didn't watch the live. I did watch the replay. Okay. And you have all those beautiful ladies from here,
There she goes.
your channel, your friends, and supporting you and being kind and funny. Okay. And you had in that chat a stupid person, very rude and very impolite, with bad manners, and disrespecting the ladies that were in your chat. They were your guest and they do you the honor to be there and watch you,
Oh,
chat with you, and you didn't do anything.
Pop out for you,
Three of
Buford.
you men that you were in the panel were gentlemen enough to block him and stop him for talking rude to the
oh,
ladies there.
it was some guy. It was
Tattoo face man.
no, not that, not tattoo face. It was someone else in the
No,
chat.
no, no. It was an English guy. It was a guy from UK that has a loan name also. He's supposed to be a loan guy also. But my thing is, okay, that guy was behaving like an idiot. Nobody from the men in the panel was gentleman enough to block him. You had all those ladies in your panel and no men from your, you had all those ladies in your chat and no men from your panel went to block him. You just let him be rude and disrespectful to all those ladies watching you. That's my point. I don't know how you see it over there, but here we don't see it nicely, that thing. There are many types of arthritis, Laurie, and many of them change the shape of your
Your
fingers
fingers.
and joints.
Yeah, my mom had really messed up. Her fingers were messed up.
Even lupus is a type of arthritis.
Mm-hmm. Get a stickle.
Hi, Jackie. How are you?
Jackie?
Jackie. Her name is Jackie Hachel. Oh, I destroyed that name. Sorry.
I can't see. Why can't I see those names?
Are they in the private chat? Not the private chat, the stream
You
yard?
can block him, Buford. You can block him, not just timeout. And in replay, you could see all that swearing that guy did. I watched the replay and I saw all his nasty words. And after that, that guy went live and continued his delirium.
Oh, he had a YouTube channel?
Yep. And he went live and continued his delirium.
Who was it? I know I saw the nasty,
Fancy garden something.
but I don't remember his name. And I didn't know he had a YouTube channel.
Yep. He went live after that. Psoriatic arthritis. Yep. That hurts, Jackie. That really hurts.
Oh, Miss Jackie Heichel. Yeah, it does hurt.
It's it's not only the fingers that are affected by rheumatoid arthritis, Lori. I had a patient with that. She couldn't move. She was swollen.
Okay,
She
so
couldn't move her hips, her knees. It's one of the worst. The most painful. One of the most painful diseases are anything that has to do with the bones.
I'm just gonna put these in there. Doesn't have to be a rhyme or reason.
Yeah. Yes, Lori. It attacks the main organs, the lupus.
Oh my God, I got family members with that. That's horrible disease.
Yep.
Very painful.
It creates a scar tissue to the lungs and to the heart and makes them stiff. So at some point you can breathe or, function.
Put some little cards in there, and I think that calls this journal done.
Oh, you see that, Aristi? Buford says
You have
explain what
arranged the
started.
channel, and if you couldn't do it, Buford, you could ask somebody of the other guys to do it.
I think
Obviously, the other guys didn't bother them. Otherwise, they would have.
they don't allow, the other guys don't allow it.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. If somebody comes in this chat and starts talking bad, we will block him.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just say what I had to say.
That's what she had to say.
Yep. So I don't care if you sell or not. I'll
Forget-
give you to Tuesday morning and take you out of my hands. Yep.
She's gonna take you to Tuesday morning and then let you deal with it that way. How's that?
Mm-hmm.
And what she's saying is Tuesday morning is the most affordable way to shop.
Yep.
No, I know in Tuesday morning they go the craft supplies that in a regular store they don't sell.
Right.
Yep.
I don't know. I guess because we're cheap like that. That's just the crafters being cheap. Crafters being cheap. There we go. Probably could glue that down more, man. Oh no, I wanted to leave that pocket. Maybe that's not a good thing now. We're gonna have to glue that pocket down. I thought it was gonna be pretty snazzy to have that pocket open, but no.
Yep. Hello, Laura. How are you?
Hi, Laura.
Hello,
Jane say that's beautiful. And Lori say that's gorgeous.
All right, so there it is. Oh,
gorgeous. One of a kind. Perfect on the top.
there it is. All done. Now we're gonna work on this one. Since we already have it done, and then we'll be done, and then we'll be done. Capiche? We already had this one out. I've already distressed it. Look, and it only took me 3 hours to make that, guys.
River City is Deborah. Or I remember wrong.
Yes, River City is Deborah.
Okay, Deborah say that's lovely. Okay, I remember her name now.
Thank you, Deborah. All right.
And Lori say it's perfect.
Okay, so we're going to, this is 3 inches, if I remember correctly. You're going to need your coffee dye paper, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Guess I could have done 10, I don't know where you have 9. And then you need 1. Damn it, May, you cut that.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen?
I cut the piece of paper that belonged. I'm like, where did that paper come from? Duh. You cut it, May. Well, let's cut another one. It's 3 1/4 by 8 3/4. We need 4 pieces, 3 1/4 by 8 3/4.
Nancy says, "Stan, May, hopefully you still have my address to send it to."
Okay, you got it, Miss Nancy. You gotta stay tuned. You gotta keep watching my video because at the end of the month, I will do a giveaway. This guy's got to be glued onto this channel like rice on rice. Is that how you say it? White on rice? Ooh, rice sounds good right about now, though. Ooh, a nice bowl of rice. I can eat some rice.
Let's go to Korea and eat the rice that they come with all those side dishes.
Yeah, let's go.
It's ramen and noodles.
Let's take a road trip to Korea.
Hello, Carrie.
Hello, Carrie.
Monster is here.
Hi, Carrie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. Why did I cut this wrong again? What the heck is wrong with you? I cut my...
And Razul is here. Hello.
Hi, Raju. For some reason, I cut these a little bit. We're gonna, because I'm not wasting Tim Holtz paper. So you're gonna get cut.
Don't forget to give thumbs up, ladies. I made curry and rice with bread, say Razul. Okay, we are coming.
We're coming.
Say no more.
Hold the phone. Okay, we're gonna cut 2 pieces of chipboard. 3 1/4 by. What the heck did I just cut these by?
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got love in my tongue.
We're not wasting that one. Okay, we need.
Be hungry, Rajul.
We're doing 2 pieces of chipboard that is 3 1/4 by 8 3/4, and 4 pieces of cardstock that is 3 1/4 by 8 3/4, and you'll distress them. And then you have your 3 by 8 1/2. I think I said that was. I gotta get up. And I cut this one short, but we're not wasting anything because we got a lot of scraps that we can definitely put down here because we're not wasting paper.
Razul is saying, I told you, you're most welcome anytime.
Tell me a day. I told you. You tell me a day. I'll be happy. I'm gonna go to. Hey, how's this? I'm going to Austin on the 2nd. Next, not this coming Saturday. What is it? The 1st, the 2nd? When is that? We can go and have lunch. It's a Saturday, not this Saturday, the following Saturday. We can have lunch, Raju.
I never had curry.
Okay, Aristi, I have a question for you.
But,
And it's a serious question.
okay. How tall and beautiful I am? Okay, I'm okay, hon.
Oh, I love curry. I do too. My daughter loves curry. So you better be ready, Raju, because I'm taking my daughter. She loves curry. Okay, how tall, beautiful, and sexy are you? No, just kidding.
Yeah, oh gosh, I can't stand it.
You're so.
Let's talk about something interesting now. Let's talk about me. Okay, what was your question?
On a serious note, on a very serious note. How do you pronounce your last
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm always serious.
name? For real? You're that serious? You gotta be kidding me. You are serious? For real? You could have
Yep.
You could have fooled me. Guys, is she serious? I don't think I've ever seen her serious. One-legged woman. It wasn't Buford Channel. There were several. Yeah, it wasn't Buford. It was Lawn Stars, and they don't believe in blocking.
But
Oh, Carrie Blaster say, oh, I love Carrie. My daughter-in-law is Japanese. Okay, we are coming to you.
we're coming to
On
you.
Christmas. Oh,
Oh,
gosh, I lost the
Your,
chat.
your house, Carrie.
My daughter-in-law is Japanese, and she made us some of Christmas when she came from Japan. It was so good. Okay, tell us the address in Japan so we can go and visit her.
Um,
oh my gosh.
don't say it too loud because my youngest actually wants to go to college in Japan. She wants to learn, uh,
Japanese.
yeah, Japanese, but she wants to take. I think she said she wanted to do Japanese history or something.
Wow, amazing.
So
Did you answer Carrie's question, May? She was asking what you were making.
I am making. I am making a little. Well, I just finished making a travel journal. It only took me 3 hours to make it. We just made this beautiful little travel journal out of envelopes. And now we're making a little flip notebook.
Razul is saying, I can make you lunch. You are most welcome.
You'll have to, how do I get you my number so we can stay connected and you can text me? As long as you don't lock me up and don't let me go. Okay. All right. We need to score this one because this is our top one.
Virgil says she'll text the number.
She'll text me a number.
Yeah, the telephone number, I guess.
Buford, do you have a wrench over there? Because if you have a wrench, you could block him. Or speak up. Tell him, okay, guy, close your mouth.
Okay,
And tell the responsible person to block him.
we're gonna score it at one, and this is thick chipboard, so we got to do it.
Laura is saying that you are a crafting machine.
On what?
You're a crafting machine.
I'm a crafting machine. All right.
Buford, he says, hey, everyone here. That was in Lawn Star's live show. Please accept my apologies to each and everyone.
Oh,
He's got to follow their rules when he's on their channel.
yeah, he does. All right, so we just kind of scored that up because we want this to flip up.
It is Rajul. It's her birthday this Sunday. Happy birthday, my dear.
Oh, happy birthday. Happy soon to be birthday. If we don't jump on here, we'll make sure we try to say happy. You're not on Facebook, Raju. We need to get you on Facebook, girl.
Laurie says, thank you, May, for the awesome stream. It is lovely. Your creations are always beautiful. I will talk to you, wonderful ladies, another time. Have a good night and be safe out there. Good night, sweetheart.
Yes, good night, hon.
Good night, sweetheart.
And I hope you
Bye-bye, Laurie.
get good news about your tests that you're getting done. Let's get this here. I guess we could put more paper on there if you wanted because
Carrie, it's May, of course, our host, Aristi, and myself, Lourdes, Night Angel.
yeah, Aristi's the crazy one on the panel. I'm the one that's the one.
Do you have a paper to prove that?
Do I have a paper to prove what? That I'm the normal one?
No, that's the crazy one.
You see this, Aristi? Janie says that he did try to text the guy who was in charge, and they wouldn't let him.
Aww. We're not holding it against you, Buford. We love you.
Yeah.
Because they are American, but I'm Greek.
And because she's Greek, she has to say something.
Yeah.
No, that's I'm holding it.
She's giving him a hard time, but
she's busting chops, Buford. Ignore it.
Yeah, she's busting your chop. You don't take it to heart because she's joking with you. That's her Greek side.
Look at that.
What's the serious question you had for me?
I wasn't there past the cage bird. You were very kind to me, Buford. What is sweetie?
Yeah, you
Yes,
have
they do.
to
They even
give
want the
Laura talk
trolls
to
to
him.
watch. Yes, they do want the trolls to watch because then they get watch hours.
They give you watch hours, absolutely. I don't care if there's a troll up here. They gotta deal with me. Deal with the
Everybody hit
jealousy
that
matter.
thumbs up, please. Smack that
Well,
thumbs
hopefully
up.
they'll learn something while they come in.
Yep.
All right, so we scored it at 1 inch on both sides so that it kind of, kind of bends a little. And then we were short here, remember? Because, I don't know. I don't know why we were short because because I don't know. So we're gonna find a piece of paper to cover up I don't know. We could probably put some washi tape there, and or not. But that's why you have all these little scraps of stuff.
Witchy Woman says, well, somebody needs to let me know if I'm modding because I love to play Womp Patrol. That's good.
Didn't understand.
Go to the door. Come here.
He's farting.
What is Womp Patrol?
Yeah, what is one picture? Okay. Is it?
The word Womp, I don't know. What was the question you had me?
Oh, I thought I asked you.
Yeah.
And you didn't answer me. That's probably why I'm okay. How do you pronounce your last name?
Which one?
Mozuriali something.
Murzaki.
Mozaki?
No. How you say Demi Moore? Demi Moore.
Uh-huh.
First part of last name is Moore. And how you say the lady's name here, Jackie? Like
Yeah.
Jackie Onassi?
Uh-huh.
Moore, Jackie.
Morjaki. Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty. Morjaki.
Moore, Jackie.
And when we say Aristi, we're saying it right.
Yeah, Aristi is it's the name, not the last name, it's the name.
Aristi, right?
Aristi, yes, Aristi.
Aristi.
Yep.
Okay, so we could actually cut more of these if we wanted to. I'm not sure if I want to because I'm lazy like that, and I'm telling you guys the honest truth about me being lazy. Should I cut more? Darn it. Okay, and then you're going to cut one piece that is 3 inches by 3¼ inch, and you're going to score it at the 1½ inch.
Okay, Womp means heat.
Let's
So
cut one.
the trolls.
One for the trolls. We got trolls?
No. When Laura say Womp troll, he means heat troll. Laura is violent.
Laura's
Laura
violent.
is a mistress, and he will hit those trolls.
Laura's going to get him. Wapacha. Wapata. 8½ We're going to cut more of these 3 by 8½
Boy, click the wrong thing.
Ice cream and cake sounds good.
Again with the ice cream and cake. Yeah,
I'm just putting it out there. Blowing some smoke signals. Maybe somebody hears me and, maybe. I don't think so.
Look what Laura says. I need a whip instead of a wrench.
What'd she say?
Told you.
She says I need a whip instead of a wrench.
Told you she's violent.
She's violent, yes.
She's something. All right, there we go. I think that's good enough for a little notepad, right? What do y'all think?
Mm-hmm.
I'll go like that. And then that way it'll fold. I might have to trim that 1 inch.
You know what's gonna be funny? The day that May has that cake and ice cream, she's not gonna enjoy it as much because she waited for it so long.
I'm probably gonna have diarrhea.
Oscar, come here.
I'm
Come here.
probably gonna go
Go to bed. I don't want you in the kitchen by
like trim
yourself.
this just a, we're gonna trim it down. Trim it down to 2 inches. And, don't throw these pieces
Sandra
away.
Louise.
You can make little layers with that. Good night, who?
No, Sandra Louise spoke, so I told her, hi, Sandra Louise. I didn't see her before.
4x2, as we say here. What's a 4? Oh, gotcha. You got a 4x2 ready. That's what I want to hear. You guys are ready. In it to win it. Got those.
Okay, what's a 4x2?
2x4. It's a piece of wood that's two inches in width and 4 inches wide, and as long as you want it.
They're ready. They're ready for the trolls. You got the troll patrol going on.
What did
You
you
know,
have?
the
Sandra?
fresh branches from the tree are better because they have better elasticity.
No, but a 2x4 will knock you out. If you hit him in the head good, knock you out.
Mama,
Might even knock your
Okay,
head off.
I bet Lourdes will use a baseball thing, you know.
I got a broomstick here. I'm here by myself. I got a broomstick.
she said, Mama's gonna
Just
knock
take
you
that
out.
baseball stick.
Laura is our little Indiana Jones of the chat.
Laura is, she's not afraid to tell you how it is.
Sandra likes the branch from the tree.
She likes the branch from the tree.
Yeah, friends branch from a tree.
Those hurt.
They're elastic. They are like whips.
Yeah, and they hurt.
Yep. And they are fresh. And eco-friendly.
I knew you would say eco-friendly.
Okay. Sandra is violent. A big branch with thorns.
Oh, snap. She's gonna get them hardcore.
Yeah. There goes the rose tree.
We're gonna go in 1/4 inch on each side.
Oh, that was my printer.
That was who?
The cat jump on the printer. Don't you love them?
No, you love them. I don't.
No, I love them, but not when they are doing.
Naughty stuff.
Yep. From all the places, she had to jump on the printer.
My daughter loves her cat, but let me tell you, that cat gets on my nerves. That cat does not like me. And that feeling is so mutual. She looks at me and she just looks at me like, I don't like you, woman.
I will get you one day.
That's exactly how she's saying, I'm going to eat you one of these days. Because she's all fat and all about her food. So we went 3/4 of an inch in all the way. And you just want to kind of center it in on that 1 inch score.
Laura said that when she was bad, she had to go pick her own switch
Yeah.
of the booth.
And then I'm just gonna do the same thing on.
Eek. That's hard.
The good thing with me is that since I was 7 years old, I was taller than my mom, so she stopped abusing me with her hands.
She couldn't reach you.
No, she was probably afraid that I will react and I was taller.
She's like, I ain't going for that girl. That girl's too. Now we're gonna attach this one because we need to attach the brad on one side only, the side that has the score fold. And I'm just gonna flip it and kind of.
And the neighbors, what the neighbors had to do with that, Laura?
Louisiana, Laura, where Louisiana is, there's a lot of the hoodoo, right?
What is hoodoo?
Hoodoo is a form of, we were just talking about that. It's like, it's a spiritual kind of,
Community?
no, not a community. What do you call it? What do you call that, Laura? Spiritual belief.
She say, yep, hoodoo and voodoo.
Don't mess with voodoo.
Evelyn say, translate for me.
On the front one, we're gonna put the brad, and then not on the back end. We don't need to put the back end. And then we need to put holes on these little suckers.
Did you put the pages?
No, not yet. I'm gonna put them now.
Voodoo is a mixture of voodoo and Christianity. Voodoo is from Haiti, Santeria is from Cuba.
No, I think in Louisiana it's different because they got the what is that, Laura?
That's who said that.
Oh.
Yep.
Santeria
Laura
is
say that.
from Africa.
Lourdes, read Evelyn's message. What is
Santeria. That is, how do we explain that?
He didn't say Santeria, he said Sanleta.
That is the original religion from Africa when they brought the Africans.
No, Santeria is not the original religion from Africa. Santeria is what was practiced in
No. I'm giving her the history so she knows it.
Oh.
So when they came over here, when they were brought over as slaves, they wanted to bring their faith.
Right.
But the white
Lourdes,
people didn't want.
Santeria and Sanleta is the same.
Santeria is what I used to practice.
Santeria and Sanleta is the same.
What is that?
Mandy, read the Mandy's comment, Evelyn. Lei Sanleta, Chancleta.
I don't know what I can't see.
Chancleta for me. Chancleta.
What's that?
You know what that is, Christy. We told you.
Sandal.
Remember chancleta?
All right, so we're gonna center this, and we're gonna leave.
Oh, I thought it was a religion also.
No, that's something else.
Make sure
Like
you
flip-flop.
all nice and sandwiched in together, and just get it through. Sorry, cutting you guys off. Santeria is what I used to practice.
Santeria, I know what it is because my friend was from Cuba and have seen her practice.
Yeah, but in Louisiana, what I was asking her is because I know in Louisiana they practice a lot of that hoodoo stuff. Hoodoo.
No, she wasn't doing voodoo, but she was doing
No, no, in Louisiana, where Laura's from.
Mhm.
Where Laura's from, they practice all that. Not
Is
this
Louisiana close to New Orleans?
Yes, Laura, she did.
what?
Laura was saying, May, you used to practice Santeria?
Yes, I was a Santa Maria priestess. Was. All right, so here we go. We got the prads in, front and back. Now what we're going to do is bring these together. Get my seam binding. Where is it? It's on my desk. We got to get it all to match. It's got to match. Got to match, guys.
Seam binding.
Mm-hmm. Everything is pretty to see.
That is something you can find in China, unless they have it with a different name, because I can find it.
No, I don't think you can.
Rivera.
I don't think you can find it. I've looked before when I was trying to sell at wholesale. When I was selling, I couldn't find it ever in
They
China.
have it elsewhere. It can be only one USA company that makes that thing.
I think so.
I don't think so, because they use it in
Yeah,
sewing.
now she does Bible study, Bible journaling, yes.
All right. 1, 2.
The two Evelyn Smith, Evelyn Mendez and Evelyn Rivera.
Hi, Evelyn.
We got two Evelyns, Rivera and
Mendez.
Mendez.
We gotta address them. ER and EM.
That's why I used to go to Cuba a lot. And I still treat them like family. It's always gonna be in my blood because my whole family was into that.
Trapo de pejo, vete para allá, cochino.
¿Qué hizo? Se tiró un peo.
Yeah, he just came and he literally got up from his bed, came and stood by me and cut the cheese.
Didn't you hear that farts are healthy for you?
Shit. I'll send them to you. You could be really healthy.
Smelling other people's fart is good for cancer cure. It's a good cancer cure, I heard.
Why are you gonna have to change your YouTube channel name, Evelyn?
Why?
Evelyn M.
Because her YouTube channel writes Mandy, and all the people call her Mandy.
May is Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican.
Who said that?
With Laura wanted to know if you were Puerto Rican.
Yeah,
Or Cuban.
I have family that's from Cuba. Ancestors. My dad's side of the family were for the Batistas. And they migrated to Puerto Rico.
Vete para allá y no chaves más. Go over there. Keep this.
She's
I
having
should send Lourdes my cats.
He farts in my
Cats
right
are
hand
really
and then
sneaky.
tries to disconnect my charger from the outlet.
I should send her the cats because they are really sneaky. They don't make any noise, they don't move, they don't do anything, and at some point you start smelling something. And you're sniffing and sniffing and say, what the heck was that? It smells like a rotten egg.
It'd be easier if I had a big needle, eye needle. Pulled it through. You want to make sure you pull that really tight. Tight in the front at least, so you can
And then you would glue that paper on top and hide the ribbon? Why? It's pretty.
The back ribbon. You don't need to see the back ribbon.
Yeah.
All right, so then we're going to glue it.
Bye bye, pretty ribbon.
Laura says, that is gorgeous, May.
Thank you. There, you can make your little witchy books like that. I made some really cute, in Santeria we made Ita books. And I made some really cute Ita books
What are those?
for the readings that they give you.
Hmm. Jackie say that's very pretty.
Seeping glue, but we'll get that cleaned up. Matching trims. I just use. Oh, shoot.
Jackie says, very pretty. Karen says, very pretty. Laura's asking, where did Buford go? Did he pass out already? I think he said, uh-oh, I'm getting out of here.
Buford probably
He
says,
hightailed it out of here.
Buford says, uh-oh, Aristi's on to me.
Now I want ice cream.
I know, right? It's like perfect day. I don't know why I
And
would.
I want ice cream with kadaifi.
What's
What's that?
Kadaifi?
Kadaifi. Okay, they make a type of pastry that is very, very thin. It's liquid. They put it in a metal thing that has tiny holes, and they spin a hot pan. The pastry runs on that,
Oh, I'm looking at it. It's gorgeous. It looks so good.
and it creates like a pastry thing like hair. So there are all those hair that are from pastry,
Oh
and
my God.
inside pistachio. And
They have almond here. Oh my God, that looks so good.
some put almonds, but they put pistachio, the green thing. It's more tasty.
Oh my goodness, that looks so
Roll
good.
it with butter, bake it, and after they remove it from the oven, they cover it with syrup, with sugar and water and lemon
Oh my gosh.
type of, and the pastry absorbs the syrup, and it's stunning texture and taste. And it's amazing to put that on base and then put, layers of ice cream on top.
Oh my God, that looks awesome. I'm looking at
Yep.
pictures. It looks so
Here we
good.
go. This is what we're putting on front of this one. This one we already did. Video is uploaded in one of these things. That's what we're gonna do. We're taking the easy way out. And I'm probably gonna save this one because there's no reason to waste.
Hi, Karen.
Hi, Karen.
I can't Montoya. Sorry. I can't.
Aristi, they're asking if Laura's asking if you've ever made baklava. That's her favorite.
I never made it.
Let me
But
tell you that what she just described. Who's asking here? Yummy. That sounds good. Not only does it sound good, it looks really good.
yeah, she Google it. Lourdes Google it.
Uh-huh. Kataifi. Katafi.
Look, and I didn't even have to look at that. Didn't even have to. Okay. That's our project for today. Bam! We rocked it, guys.
Beautiful.
No, it's not hard to make it, Laura. It's just, very sweet for my taste.
We did this and this today. I gotta trim this out, but what I'm gonna probably, because I don't want to cut it, because you can add more sheets to it. So I'm just gonna, if I can get.
Oh my God, it's gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, if you had what is it called? A canvas bag or something that you could decorate to put those in. Oh my God, what a lovely set. You could carry it around, show it off. It's a May Larson original. It says it right there on the cover, one of a kind.
May Larson crap. There we go. It's a May Larson crap. There we go. We rocked it in what? 3 hours and 41 minutes. Bam.
Laura says, looks awesome. Teresa says, very pretty, May. I love the notepad. Sandra says, very, very what? Very nice. And Jackie says, love it. And Carrie says, I'm going to have to go back and watch the replay. Yep.
Yes, you probably have to. It's very easy. All you do, 2 envelopes. 2 envelopes made this. 2 envelopes glued together. And I got my envelopes, Miss Carrie, in morning. And it was a pack of 25 for $1.99. Any envelope will do. Any envelope will do. So that's it. You guys have to stay glued to this channel. At the end of the month, we're going to do a giveaway of one of the projects that I've made. So the next video that I'm going to work on is this one, because we did it live and we were winging it on how we got it together. So this is the next video that I'll try to do. If I can get the camera to work.
Jane say gorgeous, May, and Nancy say love, love, love.
Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for being here tonight.
Harry say awesomeness.
Nancy says, love, love, love. Jane says, gorgeous, May. Love it. Gorgeous.
We can rock some projects pretty fast, huh?
Yeah.
I like the buttons.
You like the buttons. I know you like buttons.
Yeah,
Patricia
the rustic
loves it
feel
so
of it.
much.
How
Hi,
the buttons go with the scrap of laces.
Good night, Miss Jackie. Thank you so much for being here. Give a hug to your grandbaby.
Before everybody leaves, please give a thumbs up. Show the lady some love. She worked her fingers to the bone.
I did. I actually did, because I was up till late in the morning trying, like, after I finished my homework and submitted it, I was trying to record and I kept recording, and I submitted my homework by midnight, of course. And then I was like, okay, I got time to kill. Let's do this. Let's do this. And I was like, oh, I can't record it. It kept going crazy on me. So after several hours of trying to record, I finally said, screw it. We'll go live tomorrow sometime. So you guys have it. Just 2 envelopes. That's all I took. 2 envelopes. If you can get one that's a lot, if you can try to get something, or if you can, back it up, put 2 together, because this one's a little flimsy. Like, it's a little more flimsier for my taste. But
Can you show me the other one you make and posted photos in Facebook?
can I show you?
Yeah, I didn't see it. The one that you posted photos in Facebook.
This is it right here.
Really?
This is it, yeah.
It has pockets and stuff. Oh, it looks different.
Oh, because I didn't make them 2 the same. I didn't want to make 2 of the same, like identically the same. But pretty easy to make, right, guys? Super easy. May doesn't have enough buttons. No, I don't have enough buttons. You have any to give?
You happy? My precious, my precious. I love my precious. I'm just kidding. That's exactly how I get when I see buttons. It's like, oh my God, buttons. I get excited over buttons. And you know what? That came from my mom. My mom, oh God, I can never forget that. She collected buttons. And even to her last day, she's like, I've been pulling the buttons everywhere I see to give them to you and collect them. I didn't take her button 10 when she tried to give them to me. I'm like, no, Mom, you keep them. She's like, but I've been collecting them for you. And I'm like, no, you keep them. Make something with it. Anyway, that is what we created. And that'll be it, guys. That's will be it. Cleaning up my mess. Gotta clean as we go, because if we don't, we have a mess.
What's that yellow square on your desk?
Oh, it's a rubber eraser. It helps remove when you get too much glue and it seeps, just kind of remove it with this. Makes life easy when you have boo-boos. When you have too much glue. It really does. All right, my ladies. We can stay and laugh and giggle and carry on, or I don't know. Aristi, are you making anything? You're supposed to be working on your journal.
6 a.m. I'm in bed.
Have you gone to sleep at all?
Yep. And woke up at 3.
You have so many buttons. I have a fascination with buttons. Ugh, I can puke buttons, but I love buttons. You work at 3? You woke up at 3?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? Did you hear a sound? Good
No,
night, Miss.
Right.
Good night, Miss Teresa.
Buenas noches.
I
Bueno.
slept very early, so I woke up at 3. It's so cold that you have nothing to do, so you get in bed, so you get sleepy.
Well, I woke up really early today. I don't know why, because I went to bed late. And I think if I slept 3 hours was a lot. Because after I woke up, I've been the little Energizer bunny. Try to clean up in here. I got this paper pad. I don't know about y'all. I don't like this. Look at this. I don't like this cutesy stuff.
Where did you get it?
Look at that.
I like this one. I do like this one. And I like these. But what I don't like, okay, and I like that. I don't like that.
The
Why not?
phone.
That's pretty. That looks Asian.
No, that's
Can you
like,
imagine an Asian journal?
no, I don't like that. That's pink.
Oh, it's pink. I like that. That's pretty.
I don't like this color.
Why not? That's pretty.
Pink.
You know what you do, May? Make a project with all the a journal with all the pages you don't like, and you watch how gorgeous it turns out.
All the paper
Oh my
that
God, that's pretty. What collection is that?
Prima.
You know the butterflies. Oh, how pretty!
That one I like, but some of this stuff is like to me, that's ugly. It reminds me of wallpaper.
I like it. Look at the key. Oh, that's awesome.
Eh.
I like it. Oh my gosh, it has foil on it too on some of the pages.
Yes.
Yeah.
Boy.
I could see an Asian inspired, Oriental inspired journal or album. What's the name of that collection?
Apricot, honey.
Apricot.
Gooey.
That's pretty.
Do you
Why
like-
you if you don't like it?
I didn't, when you see it here, right? And they don't let you see it because it's sealed, right? Then you bring it home. See, I don't like that. Who, you don't like this one?
Oh, I like this. Pretty.
Good night, Miss Janie. Oh, you're not going to bed yet? Okay. No, see, it's not, I like the butterflies. I do like the butterflies. I'm not a fan of it. I love this one. This one I do like, but for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, don't like that. I guess I could use the back of that.
I like that.
I don't like this either.
The whole pad is pretty.
That looks like wallpaper. Looks like grandma's wallpaper, although my grandmother never had that wallpaper. But it looks like a grandma wallpaper. If my grandmother was to put that kind of stuff.
Apricot honey. Why don't I ever? How old is that? Because I don't remember seeing that come out. Maybe that was like an old set. I don't know.
I don't know. I couldn't.
Yes, Laura. It's very shabby chic. I love it. It's apricot honey from Prima. She says.
It's apricot honey from Priva.
See, I love it too. I love it too, Evelyn.
See, I like grungy. That's why. I like grungy. I like grungy and old. I don't like new. I don't like. I mean, like I
What
said.
if you coffee stain it?
Huh?
What if you coffee stain it?
You want to ruin those beautiful papers? No.
Because you're gonna get the foils. I do like the calling cards. Those are pretty. Like I was gonna use this one tonight, and then I saw that. I mean, seriously, guys, look. What's on the back of it? The wood one. That's pretty, but it's not so realistic. Like it really doesn't. Like there's some grungy ones that really looks realistic. Like this one, not so much. Like they blew it up too much. It's blown up too big.
No, that looks exactly like if you remove the wallpaper. That's the effect you get from the glue.
Yeah, but see, they blew it up too much. If they didn't blow it up so big, where you could actually appreciate that rustic look, and then they put it behind that. Yeah, the front is odd. It looks like marbling. Yeah, that's exactly what this is, like a marbling effect. I'm not. Oh, that's what. See, I have ADD. I couldn't remember what it was I liked about Tim Holtz that I was telling you guys. We need to make a little mini album to go in here. That's one of my next things that I want to do. We're gonna make a mini album to go in here.
Janie says, I'm a purple person too, Sandra, Louise, but I like pink too. Pink is my favorite purple, coming in second. A very close second. Almost.
See, I'm not a pink. I mean, I like pink, but like a baby soft pink. Like the pink on here is perfect. I just don't like that foil stuff. Don't like it. Look at that. It could blind a person. And like this one is just, it would have been nice if they had not zoomed in as much. They should have zoomed out so that you can appreciate the rustic of the wall. To me. But I'm going to challenge myself to make something girly. See, and I never understand when paper companies put beautiful things on top of something beautiful. Like, I would have left this and put something ugly in the back, but they put the calling cards on there. I love monochromatic journal compositions. Never seen those. I'll have to take a look to see what those are. You see that these are beautiful, and so is this backside. So you're going to be torn between
You know, beautiful. You can make little mini albums with this. I can see the shape. Although this one's a lot smaller. Like you can make a little tiny mini book. Probably from an Altoid tin. I wonder if that's.
I like that little one that says brilliant.
See this? I think they're about the size of an Altoid tin. And you can make a little tiny book with that. Perfect cover for a book. Let's see. I'm going to cut that up.
How big is it? How big are those little squares?
I'm about to cut one up, and I'm going to grab an Altoid tin that I have. Let me see. Because if that's the case, I might do a small little mini. Did you guys see the little? Oh, there I go again. See, I forgot. My brain's all over the place. Did you guys see the new glaze at Tim Holtz? I love his new glaze. I did like that. I like saving these. He also has a new fabric album. I had sewn up one, in 2018 when I did a fabric album that out of canvas, and I said I was going 2.5 by 4, no. 2.5 by 3 7/8. I'm gonna cut one to see. It'll fit in the Altoid tin. I can't put it through the paper cutter because it's not. They're not all the same height. I hate when they do that.
I didn't understand what is the new item that you're talking about from Tim Holtz.
Huh?
What is the new item that you're talking about from Tim Holtz?
He has a a glaze.
What's glaze?
He's got new glaze. Is it an ATC? We'll see. We're gonna. Is it? No, isn't it ATC 3x5
I thought it was a 4x4.
or 3x4? No, ATC
2.5x4. Something like that.
Yeah, something like that, right?
It's like a playing card size, right?
Yeah. Let's see. We're gonna.
It's like a business card.
Okay, so this is
Oh, it's that small?
2 3/4 by 3 7/8.
Laura says he has some new glazes or embossing patterns that you can see through. They're beautiful.
I love those. I did love those.
3.5 by 2.5 is an ATC size.
What is glazes?
Glazed is like a clear coating.
Yeah, it's like something that it's almost like Mod Podge that has a glossy finish to it that you can clear put a clear coating over something. That
Okay.
is. But you could probably do this thing with Liquidex glaze and maybe put a little bit of like mica powder or something in there to give you that translucent. You can go by translucent or opaque. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna go get some glaze. I think I might have some. Varnish. But you can do a glaze. Let me get an Altoid. I had done an album, and it might be still up on the YouTube for the Craft Star. You guys look up Craft Star. I did an album in their website, in their YouTube. Almost. Maybe if I trim it up more, it'll fit.
If you trim it just a little bit and round the corners,
Yeah, it's not too much of a difference. It's like a hairline, but you still gotta cut it a little bit smaller than the tin because you want it to fit in there. Otherwise, it's gonna be snug.
What is that tin?
A Tim Holtz tin.
Hmm.
It's your man's tin. Your man. It's one of your man's tins. Your man. I think I'm going to make a little mini album out of this. It's about the good thing about it. That's pretty. With some butterflies. It's not today, guys. What are we doing? We're gonna keep on chatting it up, or are we done? You guys ready to go to bed?
It's up to you if you want to
It's
rest.
before midnight. What's the matter with you? You tired?
Maybe she's tired and she needs to rest.
We're
Are you,
usually here until like 4
you
o'clock in the morning.
wait a minute, are you challenging this one here?
I'm just surprised because usually you're up until like 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, we see each other online.
Are you challenging me to stay up late? Ladies, I think she's challenging me. What do you guys think about that?
Don't bite the bait.
Nope.
She's like, no, I'm going to bed. I think she was trying to challenge me. I think she was, guys. See, I don't like it. See how they don't line it up, then you gotta cut it and they're not lined up. So, ugh.
You have to cut it one by one.
Yep. But see, I got my own own distress paper cutter. You see that?
Mhm.
And it didn't cost me $35. Yes, let's.
Some stuff stick in your head and you can't swallow them
No,
without that.
no. I know you like it.
Talk about that trimmer, that guillotine over and over and over.
I just don't like it. don't rip us crackers.
Teresa says that's why I was saying good night. I thought you were calling it a night. LOL.
Teresa, you know us. You know how these ladies are. The best hasn't come yet. The best is still to come. We still gotta wind up Aristi. We have to wind her up a little.
Where is Joyce, by the way?
Yeah, where is Joyce?
Where'd she go? Where is she?
How is she feeling?
I don't know.
Have you talked to her?
I haven't spoke today.
Did you speak to her yesterday?
Yeah.
Was she
Was-
Lourdes looking her up?
Well, no.
You're not?
No. What do you want?
Yesterday
She came in for a few minutes.
Today?
No, not today. Was it yesterday? I lose all track of time.
it was yesterday. It was
we weren't on
yesterday.
yesterday.
Or was it the day before? When were we on last?
Yesterday I was doing schoolwork.
Evelyn says, well, ladies, I'm going to finish up my paintbrush swap. May, thank you for sharing your talented work. Everyone have a good night and God bless. Good night and God bless.
God bless you. I haven't done a paintbrush in a while. I'm going to do one.
And Teresa says she sees the Tim Holtz paper cutter in your future. LOL. Laugh my butt off.
I can gaze into the future. Miss Teresa? I don't think so. But,
Sweet dreams, Evelyn.
yeah, sweet dream, Miss Evelyn. See, they don't line up. See, that's the only thing I didn't like. But they don't line up. Damn it. They don't line up.
I cut them all in the same size. It's up to you.
I know.
Don't worry. You stress about.
Then you cut out the best parts of it. Then you cut out the best parts.
See, I like my distress paper. My distress paper cutter. It's the bomb. I don't know why it does that because I just put a new blade in here. I think it's how I'm cutting it. I'm not an expert on this paper cutter. I'm craptacular. I think I'm supposed to cut it from top to bottom. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. I don't know. Who knows?
It shouldn't make a difference.
Let's try it because for some reason I'm always, although I like the jagged edge, that just means I don't have to stress it. But let's try from the top. Yeah, the top. It's top bottom, not bottom top. But since I like to distress it, we're gonna go like that. That just tells you how much I don't know about the people. I crave those things. What are you craving? Filet or fish? Filet of fish? Oh yes, girl. Oh yes. I can have some seafood right about now. Some not McDonald's. That's kind of like yuck. Joe's Crab Shack. They used to have one when we were in San Antonio. It was pretty good to get a filet of fish.
She says she wants it. I crave those things. She says I love those things. Says
Don't they sell fresh fish where you are?
No, we're not close to the
with
shore.
extra tartar sauce. Yes.
Oh God, yes. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
yes. Have to have. I love going. Oh my God, I haven't gone in little over 2 years to City Island. That is all seafood down there. It is literally a little island of restaurant after restaurant after restaurant of seafood.
I love seafood. I can eat seafood any.
I believe they have one Chinese restaurant in that little island. Oh my, yeah, just one.
Asians eat a lot of seafood.
Love it, love it. She likes. Laura says, "I like it to squirt out the end when I bite into it." Lee's chicken. I've never heard of Lee's chicken.
Oh, we're gonna kill it.
Yes, I've dipped my fries into the tartar sauce. It's awesome. When I go to City Island, I do that.
Aristi's gonna ask, what is City Island?
City Island is a place in the Bronx. It's considered like a little island because there's only one way in and one way out. Because at the other end is the Hudson River, and it is a lot of not Italian seafood restaurants of every kind, of every price range, and it's open 24 hours most of the time, and it is awesome. You stand by if you go towards the end, you could stand by the Hudson, and you watch the boats go by, feed the birds that are flying around looking for people to drop some fries or something. It's awesome. Look it up. It's awesome.
I dip my fries. I love anything. I love octopus. Oh my gosh. Crabs. Mmm. I'll eat anything seafood. I will. Anything seafood related, I will eat it. Some mint chocolate chip ice cream right about now sounds good too. And the only reason I'm doing all that, I don't know why I'm craving food lately. Like I'm massively hungry. I tell my son when he comes.
It's the hormones.
Hormones? What hormones?
Hormones in your body, hormones.
Hormones.
Is that what it is?
I want ice cream. I want cake. I want this. I want that. But I don't want the pounds. That sound about right? Oh man, that screwed that up. Oh, idiot.
Do you exercise?
I used to.
Uh,
Hi Lisa. I used to go walking, which I would go walking and running around the neighborhood. I haven't done that in about, let me see, I'll tell you what. Since September. Yeah, about September. Because I even did it when my father-in-law was here. So yeah, I haven't gone jogging or walking since September. But I told Eric I need to get back in there. Night, Miss Evelyn. By the way, how is your mom? Evelyn Rivera. How's your mom? Hi, Tina.
See, there goes, you're all making me hungry. Yeah, I know.
Lisa came also. Lisa
Yeah,
Oh,
Holtz.
hi, Lisa. I didn't see you. Lisa's Halls.
I saw Miss Lisa. I think I said hi to her, but if I didn't, I say hi again. Hi, Miss Lisa. We're just crafting. We just finished doing what we were working on. Our initial project is done and complete. Finish.
Don't forget to give thumbs up.
Yep. Thumbs up,
And
guys.
close that scissor.
And what? Huh? What?
Close the scissor.
Why is it bad luck?
Here it's bad luck to have your scissor open.
Really?
Some gossip about you, gossiping about you.
Someone's got. Oh, that doesn't surprise me. Someone gossiping me about me. Oh my God! Imagine that, guys. Someone's gossiping about me. I'm sure that's true.
Oh, well. Say my name. Say my name.
I know, right?
They can say whatever they want as long as they say your name right.
Right? As long as they say Mabel. Mabel or me. Get it right. Get it right, people. Get it right. You call me Mabel, I am not happy about it. We're just kind of toying now because we just finished what we were initially here for.
Did you try to fit them in the tin to see if they're fitting?
I did. It's just a tad bit. Like this one might fit. Just a tad bit. See.
Okay, how will you bind them together?
You could probably do one of those blind stitch.
You see, they don't fit.
Yeah,
Plus, bind them.
just a tad bit here.
Yeah, plus, you will have the binding system also.
Is that tin the exact same size as an Altoid? Or is it smaller?
I think it's the same size.
You know what? I have one in my pocketbook. Let me check.
So we need to cut just a tad bit. Just a tad bit.
Yeah, plus you have to count the binding, that the binding will add extra volume.
So I would probably cut right around the end of this, probably about here up to this little line here. Right there, which is about a quarter of an inch. I would make it the size of a playing card.
Wait a minute. I can't find my ruler, so I have to go by.
Oh, you've been popping in and out all night. Well, thank you for stopping in and saying hello to us. We appreciate that.
Yeah. Hi, Tina.
So if I cut a tad bit, no, I don't want to cut that one. Let's do this one. What size is this?
Okay, it's saying here my Altoid tin is 3 3/4 by 2.5. Is that the same size as the tin you have there?
No. 3 3/4?
Let me go back.
Yeah, that's the same size.
It's the same size?
Mhm.
3 3/4 by 2.5?
Yep.
Oh.
So this is 2.5. If I cut it 2, 3, 8. 1, 2.
Girls, I need to go lay down for a little bit, but going to stay here on my name, okay? BBL.
Okay, Miss Patricia. I hope you're
Patricia.
feeling okay.
What BBL means?
I'm not sure. What is it? Be back later.
Oh, okay.
I had to think for a minute.
I hope you feel okay. Okay, there we go. So that should fit in there. Yep, and it does. And that gives you enough room for the spine. The way I did it on the video from the Craft Star years ago, I think it was 2014 or maybe 2000, either end of 2014 or the beginning of January 2015, one of those. I did an accordion pull out. And then my little thing went in there. It's in that, I think it's called the Craft Star. They haven't renewed their YouTube channel. Yep. I'm hungry.
I know, me too.
I'm starving. I'm starving, Marvin.
I'm starving like Marvin.
I'm starving like
Are
Marvin.
you stressed lately?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Mm.
No, I didn't. I only ate once today. I wasn't hungry during the day. And I just had dinner. That was it. I didn't eat breakfast or lunch. Probably why I'm starving. Yep. I had no breakfast or lunch. Coffee. I had coffee. When I start to work on something, I get sidetracked. I forget to eat.
That's not nice.
Yeah, I know.
You have to keep the sugar in your blood sturdy. You have to eat many times per day a small amount of food.
Yeah. I know. I know. One of these days, I want to listen. I get sidetracked. I forget to eat.
I wish I forget to eat. I wish I forget to eat. That's something I never forget.
I don't forget my coffee though. I will have more coffee than I will have food, and I shouldn't do that because that's not good for you, especially not.
Only the previous week that I was really sick. That's the only time that I didn't eat. I didn't eat for 4 days. That's a record.
Oh my God! Did you lose any weight?
I don't know. I will gain it back in no time. Don't worry.
She's like, I'll gain it back.
Yeah, I don't like to lose stuff.
She likes her comforts. Her.
I don't like it. Don't I don't think anybody likes to be fat. But we all have some our reasons why we do what we do.
Yeah, but some people like, some people find heavy women sexy.
I don't do it so I can be sexy.
There's a lot of men that loves heavy
I'm an
sex.
emotional overeater. Plus my cortisol's level are skyrocket. Anyway.
All you have to think is I'm sexy and I know it. That's
Yeah.
all. Sing it.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
I didn't say that when I was thin and young, and I would say it now that I'm old and fat.
Well, as long as you're not super, because people who are super skinny, they don't look very attractive.
There's nobody here. Shut up.
My brother dated a girl that was so skinny. Even when she was carrying that baby, she looked like, oh my God, like a toothpick. She was about 70 pounds wet.
She must have had a very fast metabolism.
She was 70 pounds wet, pregnant.
Mm,
And
that's not good.
yeah, and now she's older. She's a lot older now. About 40. See, she was 3 years younger than me, so she's about 45. And she's still skinny. It's got to be. My aunt had thyroid issues, and her eyes popped out because she had the thyroids where you,
Yep. The hyperthyroidism.
yeah, hypothyroidism, where you you lose weight, not gain weight.
Right. Yeah, I have the other one.
My niece has the other one. My niece has gained so much weight. And she's so beautiful, like beautiful girl. But the thyroids, my sister-in-law and my brother knew that my sister-in-law had it, but they weren't checking her up on time to help her control that. And they knew my sister-in-law had it, and they saw that she was gaining the weight, but they didn't do anything to, control it. I don't think they can control it even. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I guess I shouldn't say anything about it.
Can you cut that with a trimmer? I don't think so.
I was trying to cut out like the bigger ones, like that. I try on the ones that I can, not try.
You have to roughly cut it with a scissor and then cut it with the blade.
Because they're not. It's like that doesn't have a square. That doesn't have a square. So you gotta fussy cut it out. Yuck. I've always hated the F word. The S word. My father would call my mom, "Aw." The F word is fat, and the S word is, oh yeah, that's ignorant of your dad. I hope she says some. Hey, does anyone know what equipment I need to join on the live stream so I can craft together with someone? I currently record my YouTube videos, just one video with a Canon camera. Actually, all you need to do is whatever you have right now. If you have the Canon camera,
No, you can go live with the camera.
yeah, you probably have to get like a Logitech, like an affordable Logitech,
You need a webcam.
like a webcam, yeah, or your cell phone.
Yeah.
You can go live with your cell phone.
Yeah.
If you have 1,000, I think you have to have 1,000 subbies though. Unless you use, I heard you use the app, the YouTube app. You can go live. I'm not sure. I wouldn't be able to tell you because I've never gone live on my cell phone. But you can go live with your cell phone.
Yep, you can.
You just gotta have 1,000. But I've heard people go live.
No, you don't have to have 1,000. Many go live with under 1,000.
Well, I think they have to use the app because if you try to go live with your cell phone from YouTube, like YouTube.com, from your cell phone, it won't do it. I tried. It told
I
me
don't think it's from YouTube. They do it with a. How do you do it with the Yard Stream? There is a.
yeah, you have to go through an app.
There are applications for the phones.
Yeah, an app.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
easy, nothing complicated.
yeah, because I tried to go straight through from my phone through YouTube and it wouldn't let me because I didn't have 1,000 subbies. But you can do it. if you're on someone else's channel and they invite you, you should be able to connect your phone. Like, say, for instance, they're using StreamYard and they invite you to come to their chat, because that's what Miss Penny does. You should be able to click on, when you go to StreamYard and they send you the invite, it tells you to select the camera that you're on and you can select your phone. So that should work. And Miss Teresa, oh yeah, your dad was kind of ignorant. Is your mom still with him? Is she still? I hope not. I hope she didn't let that man. My stepfather was ignorant like that.
My dad used to use the word stupid, and it really killed me. I hate it. I don't like that word. Every time it comes out of my mouth, I hate myself for it.
Oh,
Watch what I say, and when I get angry, I try to clam up because I know something's gonna come out of my mouth that shouldn't.
that's like verbal abuse.
It is.
That's verbal abuse. That's how my stepfather was. He was very verbally and physically abusive. I always told my mom, I don't know why you don't leave him. Why don't you leave him? He's so abusive.
Insecurity.
Yeah, she was very insecure. She thought she already had too many failed marriages with my dad and my brothers. Her first husband, when she was 14, when she married him. She didn't want to have another failed marriage.
What society will say.
Mm-hmm.
Fear of loneliness. As you get old, who will take you? Stuff like that.
That's very awful, Lisa.
It's different and harder for women.
I had a friend, we went to college together, and her sisters, they were twins, identical twins, and they both had the same name. Like their mom had quadruplets, and all four, she named them Wanda with a middle initial I. And the two surviving twins, because the other ones died when they were babies. Oh, she passed away at 2002. No, they divorced, but she passed. But it hurt her to her deathbed. I can imagine. And never thought a good of herself. She was a beautiful woman. That's how my mom was. Even in her deathbed, she was so, she loved my dad to death. And my dad was very abusive as well. I mean, to the point where we couldn't eat until and he would come home drunk. And he came home at 1:00 in the morning. He would go get off work, go drinking with his buddies, and my mom couldn't feed us until he got home. If that meant at 1 in the morning, that's when we had to eat.
Why?
Because that's how my dad was. And so if she fed us ahead, he would take the pot of rice and throw it out the window, or not the window, out the door, because we didn't have windows, but he would give her hell and beat her.
Because you ate before he did?
Because we had to sit down and eat with him.
And if he came late, you had to wait?
Yeah.
Ah, hell no.
Yeah. And so what she learned how to do is she had a friend who was her guardian, who would, knew that my mom was being abused. And she would give my mom an extra, because my dad is the one that did the grocery shopping, and he counted everything. So he knew what he had to go to the grocery store to get. And so what she ended up doing was, so that we wouldn't starve like that, she would give my mom an extra bag of rice and beans so that she could feed us and cook what she was going to feed us, and then clean up the pans and fix his food with what he brought. And then when he came in at that time, we had already eaten, but we couldn't say we had eaten. We had to
eat again.
We had to eat again, but my brother loved it. My brother loved to eat. He didn't mind. But me, I was always, even though I was born, I was the heaviest one. I was almost 10 pounds. I was a picky eater, so I would have a fit
that I had to eat, and my mom would just look at me like, "You better not say nothing, or we're gonna have a show tonight." So I had to keep my mouth shut. So
Rest.
I had to eat so my mom wouldn't get her butt beat. That's very, very sad, Teresa. I don't understand why. Well, anyway, I was saying about my friend from college. She very smart, intelligent. Her and her sister were very intelligent, or are intelligent because they're still alive. Super intelligent girls. They just missed it by a couple points for being geniuses, and they had very low self esteem because they didn't think they were very attractive, and so they met some assholes of guys that they met and decided to hook up with. They didn't marry them. Well, the one met this one kid. He was a kid because he was younger than her. She ended up, after many years of thinking, because she was told she couldn't have kids, she ended up having a child by him. I'll leave that there because it can be a flip. Have a child with him, and he would beat her, put black and blue eyes on her, stomp on her, bite on her, and then they put her in a shelter. And she called me. We were stationed in Minot, North Dakota. And her twin sister called me and says, "Can you take her in so that we can give her away from New York?" And I said, "Yes." So flew her all the way down. We paid for her ticket to come all the way down. And she brings the baby. I found her a job. I was a manager at the shopette, got her a job there. It's doing very well. He starts to call her, and he starts, because now he couldn't afford the rent by himself. He starts to call her. And what does she do? Gets up and goes to the abuser. And I told her when she left, if you go to that abusive man, I'm sorry, I cannot sit there and watch you get beaten the way you were beaten. Because he nearly killed her. And she chose him. And I was like, bye, see ya, Felicia. I have not spoken to her in years because of that. Because we went out of our way to buy the baby clothes, take her in, pay for her plane ticket, got her a job, just to protect her and that baby. And she did all that. I was like, no. Don't know if she's with him. But women that are abused never leave their abusers. Thank you, Tina. She was a best friend to me, but also a wonderful mom. Yes, that's how my mom was. She was my best friend. Did you guys see Ken? I know I told you guys. Ken Creation. He spoke so beautiful about his mom. He almost made me cry because it made me think about my mom.
Did he lose his mom?
Yeah, 2002, I think he lost his mom. And that's what made him start crafting. Same, I didn't know I was crafting when I crafted. I thought that was just me creating something and altering things. But I started to craft paper crafting in 2008 when my mom died. I was trying to learn how to make albums. And so to make something for my mom, and still to this day, I have not been able to make that album. One of these days I'll finish. I started it, never finished it. One of these days I'll finish it. There was a time when women had no resources or a place to go when they were in an abusive relationship, but it's not that way anymore. I have no tolerance for stupidity. Right. I didn't mean to bring chat down. No. But Aristi touched me calling herself fat. Oh, no, it's okay.
Absolutely. No, we've been down. We've been down. Um,
They're
I
talking like that. I can hide behind my fingers.
I grew up in a very abusive home. Very abusive.
It's how they call me.
Who calls you that?
Somebody looks at me. It's how the, it's how it's how
Screw them.
here when somebody looks at me and other other girls, especially it's done on the girls. It's not so much done on the boys and the men as much as it's done on the girls. You may see hot women and beautiful girls and stunning girls being with really fat people. My first boyfriend was an obese guy. He was fat. It was the first and the only man that I saw having cellulite.
There's no reason for that though.
But here it's two standards. Hi, Buford.
Hi, Buford.
Yay, Buford.
Sorry, Buford, that I make you upset.
No.
I upset him with
You,
what I did before, but
my mom was my rock and saved my butt more than I could ever be repaid. She was a bomb. I really do miss her. Aww. That's so sweet that you miss your mom. My mom was awesome too. I always have my breakup moments. I have really bad moments on Mother's Day and October and September. September because it's the and December. Not December. Not, I mean, December is just a remembrance of the fact that she struggled to give birth to me because I was a big baby. Um, and September because that's her birthday month, and she's just another year she's not here. And October because that's when she died. Another year that she's not here. Remembrance that she was gone too young.
how old was she, Buford?
Laura says, if somebody said something ugly to someone I cared about, I'd punch them right in the throat. I lose my temper over stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Laura, I get the feeling you are a fighter. She is a badass. You should put that name on you. Badass. She's a badass. I'm the same way. If someone says something like that to someone I care about, oh my God, I would go at it with my stepfather, like literally at it. I would grab whatever I needed to grab because once he took my mom and I just had my kid, my Brianna, and I went in the room and she covered up herself up really good, but I had caught it. I said, "What is that?" And she says, "Nothing, nothing." And I said, "What is that?" And she was crying. Well, he had bit her in the chest. I mean, she had big bite marks on her chest. And I said, "Was that son of a you know what?" And he walked in. Oh my God. As soon as he walked in, I was waiting for him. I was just waiting for him with my field hockey stick. That darn stick had his name on it. And I whacked him really good. I whacked him. I said, "Next time you hit my mother, I'm going to break this damn stick on you and I'll go to jail, but I'm going to go to jail proud."
Once in high school, when I was in first grade of high school, we were in the locker rooms and we were changing because we have gymnastics.
Mm-hmm.
So a girl that knew my mom, she called my mom fat.
Oh my God.
I got so pissed that I got up, grabbed her from the neck, and I was holding her in the air from the neck. I
Oh,
was
God.
choking her, and I was telling her, take it back, take it back, take it back.
Yeah, it pisses you off when people do things like that.
Yeah, I can be really nasty with my mother and call her names and stuff because when we fight hard.
But
So
you
I
don't want
can
someone else
tolerate,
nasty to her.
I can tolerate somebody else go something like that. So it was the last hour, so we left. And they were looking for me because I took her and she fainted. It was fun.
I can
When I
imagine her.
fight,
And you're tall. I can imagine her little feet dangling like that.
she wasn't short.
She
She
wasn't?
was shorter than me, but not. I just grab her and pull her, on the neck and push her on the wall and push her higher so she won't, you know. When I fight, I usually grab the neck. I have that bad habit.
Well, you're dangerous, son.
I grab by the neck with one hand, and that way I keep my body far away from the other person. So even when they try to kick, they can reach me.
I grew up with boys, so you can imagine. You can imagine how I was growing up. I knew how to fight. But that's because I grew up with a dad who knew about boxing. He trained my cousin in boxing, who was a professional boxer. Um, and until he got into drugs. And then he would teach us, as little kids, he would teach us how to fight. How to fight.
By the way, that piece of paper that you're cutting is so annoying.
It's ugly. I know it is annoying, isn't it?
No, it's not ugly. It's annoying that the shapes are,
Yeah, they're not.
cut.
They're not. They're just. I don't know. That's what I hate about these things. These companies like this that does this kind of. There's no reason for a company. They should have. They thought it was cutesy to do that. Like, are you gonna fussy cut like that? No, you're not gonna fussy cut like that. Dang, I'm scared of these women. They're dangerous. Yeah, they are dangerous. Yes, you get a woman pissed.
Yeah, he's making fun of us.
You get a woman pissed, you're gonna see another side of us that you probably would never want to see. That's what I always say. I am okay as long as you can tell me anything you want. You can call me any name in the book, any. But
Oh,
there's
Teresa is calling you for her body. Teresa is calling you for her body.
you gotta get your collection. Where's Janie? Did she go to bed? Yeah, I don't like those cuttering. They're not. They think it's cute, but I don't find that cute at all.
Okay, where's Jenny? And Jenny respond, go to say good night, old May. Beautiful job tonight, hon. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Good night, Miss Janie. Thanks for hanging
Bye,
in.
Miss Jenny.
Thanks for hanging in.
Jenny, are you leaving and leaving Beaufort to Laura? You give up too easy, woman. Yes, you share because sharing is caring.
She said she's sharing. Is that what she said?
No, I guess she is sharing. That's why she leaves him to Laura.
Sharing is caring.
Yeah.
Hey, Buford, did you by any chance? We were wondering, did you by any chance see Miss Penny? Did she go to what was she supposed to go to get gathers? What was it? Lourdes. The Lourdes. Where was Miss Penny supposed to go meet them?
they were. I missed part of it, but they were going to be playing somewhere, and she was going to try and get out there if she could get somebody to go with her. But I don't know if she went.
Oh, that annoys me. Did you ever see Miss Penny? You couldn't miss her. No, I'm not making fun of y'all. I have most. Oh my
Laura's
word, come here, big boy. I got something. Oh my God. No, you.
Oh my God. X-rated. This video must be X-rated.
She said, oh my. I got something for you. It sounds like the little kid. When they were saying, be careful with the old men, the dirty old men offering you candy. I got something for you. What do you have? Inquiring mind wants to know, what do you have for him? Please tell us. We want to know.
Do we?
I don't know, do we?
Do we? Too much details. X-rated. That's not for you, YouTube. It's for you, something else.
What you got for him? What do you got? What do you have?
He will go there and he will sing to him up with
Well,
a
here's the thing. If Aristi's asking for, here's what Aristi's asking for. She's asking for Tim Holtz stuff. I'm asking if he date any of y'all near Louisiana or Texas, he better make a road trip. A road trip. Hell yes, I do. What? Some people love fussy cutting, but I'm glad to know you don't. I hate fussy cutting. I'm taking idea for when finally put some digital papers and kits up for sale. Oh, you do? That's right, you did. You said you do digital. Send me. Are you on Facebook, Tina? I'd love to see. I just bought these. Look, this is what I just bought, and I fussy cut them.
Oh my gosh.
I didn't think he'd go for it. What?
No. Hey, Buford, want a piece of candy? Laura,
Oh, I love that paper.
behave yourself. What do you think you are?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is from the Vintage Garden, the Ephemera Vintage Garden. I think this is her collection. I cut them out today because I was going to make this one for tonight, but then I said, no, we'll do the envelope because I couldn't record it. But I love digitals. You have to show me what you got, Tina. Show me what you got. Why am I not seeing this chat? Like, it's a huge delay. What the heck?
Do you see it from?
Oh, I see it. Hey,
From-
you want a piece of candy? I didn't go to Gatherinburg. It was Big Mo that was there. Oh, Big Mo. That's right. Big Mo was the other guy on the panel, guys. Big Mo was a guy that looked like Guy Fieri with his wig. I think he had a wig. Was that his hair? I thought he had black hair.
Tina, when you make your digital kits and you make ephemeras,
Yeah, don't do
black
this.
line around it so
Yeah.
scanning machines can scan it and cut it.
Yeah, don't make sure you have a line so that we can see it, make it easy. Like hers, I love hers. This is why I like hers, because she edges in the shadowing, makes it so nice to cut. Now I'll print out another one that I'll show you that is from her. Vintage Ephemera Vintage Garden. She does a beautiful job as far as this kind of stuff. And I love, that's why I keep buying from her. Because when you're fussy cutting, one of the things I hate is when you don't align it straight. Because when you want to cut it, you want to cut it all at once. You don't want to sit here and fussy cut. Let me see.
That's pretty.
This one is, I think this is from the Vintage Garden, but let me
Lately, Daisy started to put black lines around her ephemeras so you can cut them with a machine. Because
Teresa's
that the
asking.
machine doesn't read it, especially the flowers when they are light color.
Teresa's asking, did I do well with mine, May?
Did you do well? Yes, you did. That's right. You do. Yes, you did. Um, Here's one. I'm going to print this one out. I'll show you. When it doesn't have those lines, it makes it so hard to cut. And then you don't cut them right. That's what that one person that we were talking about that one night. You know, that one person that charges $40 for a kit.
Mm.
She doesn't do that, and I think that's good. Always very like I wouldn't pay for it, but you know, I've never paid for her stuff. Okay, so this one, I buy lots of digitals. Give me a second while I look for them.
Buford, Laura, go to your corners.
Are they being naughty?
Yep.
They're
They,
being naughty.
I bet they will go in one corner, both of them, and they will start,
Oh,
kissing.
playing the hanky panky.
Yep.
Oh,
They
Suki.
aren't on Etsy yet, but I will send you some sneak peeks when I'm ready, says Tina.
Okay, here, and I will make sure you get promoed. All right, I'll show you. Ah, I know which one I'm going to go for. You guys want me to show you one that I cannot stand? I'll show you one I can't stand.
That dragonfly has nice colors. The blue are nice.
Yeah, this is beautiful. Her colors are very vibrant. Her colors are very, very vibrant. She does a really good job. Even all her ephemeras, everything is so perfectly well done.
Welcome, Tina.
Which Tina?
Tina, say thank for the tips, May and Aristi.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second. Let me find you something before you leave. I'm going to tell you what not to do. I'm going to show you what not to do. Because it's annoying when we pay so much money and it comes out really crappy. Digital. Where's the Halloween? Oh my god, that Halloween one that I bought. Oh my gosh. There's one Halloween that I had bought. I wanted to have a spasm attack. I'm gonna find these. I'm horrible at storing these guys. I should be better at storing.
My name is Lara and I'm a digi addict.
Are you too? Are you a digi addict too? I am too. I'm
You
I'm a
need a
horrible.
washi tape
you need
addict.
a 12-step program for digital papers?
Yeah, I think so. I have a digi addiction, and sometimes I have them, and some I use a lot. Like I've used a lot. I do use a lot, but then I buy them and then I forget, and they're in my Etsy store, and I have to download them. The good thing that they don't have an expiration date. If they did, Lord, I would. And I have. I've had some that has expired, and then there's some that I bought twice because I forgot I bought them.
Laura says, I'm a premium member of a graphic site, but I'm going to stop my membership next month. I'm just not impressed.
Are you? Is it the Graphic Fairy? I'm a member of the Graphic Fairy.
Tina says, Laura, I started designing 12 by 12 paper and I want to turn them into some journal kits, also some collage sheets like tags and stuff. Oh, very good.
Oh, junk journals are hot right now, but I'm trying to find you the one that I could not stand because they did a horrible job on it. And I was like, are you serious? You charged for this? This was so. Wait, you know what? No, I didn't. Throw it away. Hold on a second. I got to keep digging. Here. We're going to look at this one. Oh, no.
I'm not poor when it comes to digis, lol, but haven't done anything with them, lol. You're a digi collector.
What the heck is that damn? Hold on. Do I have to go download that damn thing again?
Me too. I like all sorts of stuff too. And some of those digital papers out there, they're gorgeous and kits.
I love, love. If you go on my computer, you'll see a lot of digis, a lot because I buy them, and I don't normally go to Pinterest and get them because
Do you know what digits you don't see a lot of there?
what?
Digits that are for men or they are not too feminine.
Masculine digis. There's some out there. Not
Yeah.
too many
You
though.
know who has them? The Ephemera Garden Girls. I think she had some. Victoria Designs has some too, for men.
You don't see a lot of digits that are not too
Yeah.
girly.
I'll be right back, ladies.
Digits, I don't like they are too girly or too subbasic or too romantic. You don't see more. For example, one of my favorite digits is from a Greek lady, but she doesn't do a lot of them because she has a regular job, so she's too busy there. And it's actually like it's hot air balloons and those type of things, but in a manly version, in gears, a bit of steampunk. It's
Who
like
is,
that. It's steampunk.
who is it?
Amazing.
Who?
Her
What?
name.
Yeah, what's her name?
Oh, Nectar's Creation. It's her store.
Oh, I don't know that one.
I will send you photos to see the digits. You will really like them. They are not, they're not the girly in the pink and the flowers and the subisic and all that stuff. And it's really rare to find. You can call them manly because make a you can make it for a woman also, but they are not the typical stupid girly thing.
Who's that Halloween one?
Or to to get more neutral themes, like for example, vintage maps.
Yeah. Um, I still can't find that stupid. Well, anyway, I was trying to show you one that you got to make sure you get the lines in, um, and fade out the line. Not fade out the line. Like there was one that I'm trying to find that was so horribly done. I mean, it was just like I couldn't believe that they tried to sell that because nothing, nothing in it, nothing in it. It was pixelated horribly. The lines were horribly done. You couldn't cut it. It just was really, really bad. And I asked the girl if she can tell me the size of the album because it was to make a Halloween album, a flip through Halloween album. And based off what I was seeing on her site, what I was downloading was so pixelated, it was so blurry. And I told her the pixelation on this is wrong. I said the rooftop is wrong. Everything about it. I'm going to have to go to Etsy. Hold on. Let's download it again. Print it off in regular paper. Everything about it was horrible. I had to tell her what to correct, and finally she just said, told me what side the album was. And she never fixed it. No, that's a tag. That's not it. That's not it. Maybe this was it. No, that was a 10. That's my porch. Okay. Let's see. She may have taken it down. Why it should be in my downloads though. 10 book.
May, do you like the graphics fairy?
I do, because I can that's where you can hold on a second. That's where you can, is this the house? You can make your own graphics with what she's got. She's got the vectors for you to make the graphics, your own graphics. You just got to pay a monthly fee. Like if you wanted to use her graphics to make your own digitals, you can. Let me see if this is it. I think I found it. Sorry to keep you guys holding. Gotta go to the back one. Here is it. Darn it. Calico. Is it? No, that's not it. You guys can chat.
And what do you do with all those digitals, Laura?
I don't think this is it. I don't think that was it. Let me find a Halloween collection. I was so mad with that collection. It was, I had cut it out, but I had to go into Photoshop to fix it because it was so badly pixelated, and I had to trim. See how that is right there? It's butchered right there. And you see how there's a word? It looks like she photoshopped something, and she pieced like this right here. You can see the line where she scanned. You can see this was pieced together, and it's poorly, something was on top of here, underneath of this. And then there's a word here, and then right here there's words. And this little angle of the house, can you guys see that? That one's bigger than this side of the rooftop. See? That's about 1/4 of an inch, and that one's about 1/8 of an inch. But it's so, words are sticking out from that little calling card. Right here, see that? And then over here, it stopped right there. And then, let's see.
It's like she pieced things together and did a horrible, like, look at this one, so badly pixelated. Really badly pixelated, not even straight. And some of it, I had to go in, like, that's poorly pixelation. Again, not edge, so it's hard to make it cut. And I think I fixed this one, but it was off here. And see, this is where you don't have a line, so it's, when we're trimming, we're not going to have a good straight edge. It's good to have a good lining. Oh, here, this one annoyed me because she didn't have a straight line for me to follow. But look, that was from her. I'm following her, and I showed her all these pictures. That it was so jagged. Look at this right here. It was so jagged. It was bad. And over here you can see where she didn't do a clean cut or a clean line, and it was jagged. Bad. Let's see if I get any of the horribly pixelated stuff. Not too bad. Anyway, that's what I didn't like. I don't like those. Now I do like this. See how she's got everything so nicely lined up? Is Laura still here? Or Lori? Or Tina? Let's see this.
Did she refund you?
Who, the lady? No.
The lady with the bad digitals.
She was supposed to fix it. So right there, you see how nicely it's perfectly aligned? So that when we're taking our paper trimmer, since I don't like fussy cutting, you can get a nice clean cut with your paper trimmer because it's nicely aligned. Same thing here. But then you got the perfect line around it. That makes it so easy that when you take that paper trimmer or even your X-Acto knife, you can line your ruler or whatever, your blade, and get a nice clean cut. So yeah, that's what I like. I don't like these wannabes, I want to say, because this was horrible. I guess I shouldn't say that. That's not what it wasn't very nice. But,
Laura's asking, please tell me you did a review on her store.
I sent her a message. I sent her a message and let her know if she can tell me the size of that album because nothing was coming out and it was so badly pixelated. And I told her if she can send me, I said, just send me the darn, PDF file and I will try to fix as much as I could because I tried to fix it on my end, but it's so hard because it was already pixelated and you really can't fix it unless it's a Photoshop or PDF. You can't fix it. There's not much you can do.
Laura says the house is a really cool idea if she would just tweak the problems with the digis.
Yeah, it was awesome idea because it was going to be like a flip. Each page was a different awesome idea. But I'm anal about stuff, and that the fact that you had that one page. I mean, it looked like it was she had wording on top wording, and she did a horrible job as far as placement, and it was just horrible. She didn't know how to layer. That's what her problem was. She did not know how to layer. She was trying to layer and wasn't doing really good. Wasn't very successful at it.
And was that one of her beginning kits? Digi work?
And she said she had sold a lot of it. No one had complained. And I said, okay, you say so. All right. Some people just, could be like me, you buy it and don't know it. So a couple months later when you want to make it, because I've done that. I buy something, forget I bought it. A couple months later, I'm like, oh, I have that. Let me print it. But I like the idea of the house. If she had fixed it or sent me the PDF, I would have fixed it. Because I wanted something really cool like that for Halloween. But Buford's still here? What was his response to Laura's invitation?
Huh?
Laura said, "Come to me."
Where? I don't see that.
Where were you? How did you miss that?
Come to me. I'm looking.
She
Where?
said, "I got something for you. He's all mine." Did you
Yeah.
miss
He ran, Forrest, run.
He run for it, run.
Yeah, he didn't go.
Aristi's gonna call him out quick. There he is.
I mean, yes, he's here, but he's hiding. You have Laura giving you herself on the plate and you play hard to get.
Are you playing hard to get Buford? Oh, and Chris is asking. He was asking, were they raffling him off? I hate this. This is not even straight. So you are somebody's reason to smile. Too crooked for me.
Don't you have planes over there? He
Please?
says he's 9 hours away. Don't they use planes in USA?
Planes?
Planes, airplane.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you go get on the plane, it will be how much? An hour?
You're not 9 hours driving. Yeah, she's in Louisiana, you're in Georgia. It can't be that far.
What that means, Laura?
What?
It look like he will be smoking left-handed cigarettes. What? What that means?
Chris looked like he had been smoking left hand. Yeah, what is that?
What? Chris looked like he had been smoking
Who is Chris? First of all,
left-handed cigarettes. What?
yeah.
What is that? We're all confused.
Is that when they passed the doobie to the left-hand side?
What's a doobie?
Marijuana.
Oh, see, I'm learning something new. I didn't know what that was either.
You never heard the song? Pass the doobie to the left-hand side.
No, who sings it?
It's an old song. I forget who sang it.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Yes.
And why do you have to smoke it with your left hand?
Because I believe back then everybody would just like share a joint and they would pass it to the left in a circle until it got back to where it started.
Really?
And everybody would get a hit.
Really?
Yeah.
Herb?
Herb.
It was the thing that you go in the garden and you try to pull it out. No, just kidding.
What is in your lanes? She say, I will drive so I can stop in New Orleans.
I've never smoked that stuff, so I don't know.
Who is there? Another lady that doesn't pay me money so she can get you.
I'll drive so I can stop in New Orleans, so then shoot over to 49 and right up to Laura. What's in 49? Okay, y'all are talking some lingo I don't understand. Laura, we live nearby. I'm outside Baton Rouge. Oh, you're in Louisiana too?
Alexandria is in Cairo. All the rest are copy paste.
Laura, we live nearby outside Baton Rouge. Oh, cool, Tina. I'm just north of Alexandria. Alexandria, I like that name.
It's Greek.
Is it?
Yeah, it was a place in Egypt, you know. It was called Alexandria from Alexander the Great, you know. And it's in Cairo, close to Cairo. So it was a town, a place full of Greeks. When
Well,
Alexander the Great went there and conquered the land there, he established out there. It was, you know.
well, if you're gonna go see Laura, you better shoot on down. I don't know what our road is, but you could drop me off in the highway. I would not know my way home, probably.
Yeah,
I know
you're
it's,
right, Laura.
I don't know. I have really bad. I can't. What do you call it? No sense of direction. None. None whatsoever. I wish I could have seen that library. What library?
In Alexandria, it was the famous library. People there were rich and they were very high into, you know, studies and knowledge and all that. So they have a magnificent library there.
Yep.
But it was destroyed.
Why was it destroyed?
I think by attacks. It was burned. I think, I'm not sure. I'm not putting my hand in the fire because
Yeah,
I'm
you better come and see me. Sorry, Christine. You better come and see me. You better bring me some of those chicken wings. I want a fresh batch of chicken wings. I have a chicken wing sauce that I make that it is to die for. It's got that sweet taste to it, right? And then as you're biting into it, it hits you. It's a clickbait almost. It catches you because you're gonna eat, but then when that heat hits you, it's so good.
Won't you make that album for the team?
What team?
The one that you were cutting all those. Hi, Crafty Kitty.
Hi, Crafty Kitty. What team? I'm not in a team. Tell me any one word. I show you the root of the word in Greek. Quote from my big fat Greek wedding.
In fact, all words are Greek, Latin. There are 3 roots for all the words. The majority of the words are Greek, Latin, or I don't remember the other one. We have a prime minister here. In the 70s, I think it was. He was called Xenophon Zolotas. So he went in the European Union and he gave a speech, and it was all Greek words. It was all Greek words, but everybody everybody understood him because all those words are borrowed from the Greek vocabulary. So he was speaking in English, but it was all Greek words. An historical speech. They have it and they teach it. It was an amazing thing. But if you search it, all the roots of the words are Latin or Greek. They are borrowed. You can see it. So most of med terms are actually Greek words, for example.
Yeah, they're Latin, though, aren't they?
Most of meds are Greek. Latin are other words. Latin also. The English word is based on Latin.
Hebrew. We learned
Hebrew,
a little bit,
Latin.
here. We talk a little bit about everything. It's a dating site, cracker site, history site. What else did we learn here? Learn a little bit about everything here. We learn about go Oscar, go to bed. Go Oscar, go to bed.
But that movie, the big Greek fat wedding, it's actually a Greek parody. It's not.
Was it made in Greece? You know which one I like? I like Mamma Mia. It was made in Greece.
The Greek fat wedding is a parody. It's not how you will really see it. I mean, many people in Greek were offended. Either you will see it and laugh and say ha 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 and say okay it's something silly and stupid and say ha ha ha, or either you will get pissed on how they make us look. I don't think even the Greek community in USA talks like that. I don't know. But the Greeks in Greece, they don't act like that. And we don't use that freaking window cleaning for anything, that window cleaning. It was the first time I saw the dad in the movie. He uses a window cleaning product in everything to sanitize a wood, to skincare, to anything. We don't do that. I don't know. Never saw that before. I'm teaching myself biblical Hebrew.
I don't think I've ever watched the movie.
It was very popular. It was a Tom Hanks production, and it was with a Greek lady, Mia Vardalos,
No, I've never watched it.
and a cute tall guy that he has played in other movies, and he was playing in the Sex and the City also.
I don't remember movies by name either. I have a hard time remembering movies and movie stars. The only movie star I will ever remember forever in a life is Patrick Swayze. He is about the only movie star I can honestly say I have no problems remembering his name.
Read what Buford say. Those are mild sauces.
Those are can't. Those are the mildest sauces that I have called dabadooya, dabadooya, dabadooya.
What's that?
It's how he calls his sauce. I have mine has a tang of sweetness, but man, when it hits you, it hits you. It'll bite you. My husband likes it. He licks his fingers. My son, he learned the secret of how to make it. Mom's secret sauce.
I prefer more classic, man, like Paul Newman.
Do you? Is he alive still?
Yeah.
He was sexy. No, is he?
Laura says she prefers Keanu Reeves. She can eat him with a spoon.
Here she goes with
Hugh,
him.
or Hugh Jackman from the new generation. Hugh Jackman.
Yeah,
He's
he's
he
hot.
got the legs.
Reynolds is cute too. Ryan Reynolds is cute.
You got the legs.
Ryan Reynolds, I think, is a cutie. Cutie patoonie. I always thought that him and Sandra Bullock were would make a cute little couple. But he's married. He's a taker. He's taken. I know some he will, but not enough for conversation.
Go sleep. You need your rest.
Yeah, I gotta get up early, guys, with my kids.
Go sleep.
I am tired, so I'm gonna.
Don't listen to Lourdes that is challenge you.
I didn't challenge nobody. I went and made me a sandwich. You guys made me all hungry talking about food.
No, we're not. We're not staying up tonight. We're gonna actually call it now a night. I appreciate all of you guys that came tonight. I will make sure that I try to work on that one tutorial sometime this week. And I didn't do Bible journaling. How did I miss that one? Didn't do Bible journaling today.
I wasn't home.
Well, I was home, but I think I'm trying to let God to give me the message that I need, and I'm not that little sheet that I was following was just not cutting it for me this week. So I didn't do Bible journaling, so I apologize to those that were expecting a Bible journaling and they didn't get it. So when God speaks to me, I will post my video on that. What else? But on a side note, I am actually, you know what? It is almost midnight, and I can honestly say I could probably lay on that bed and wake up tomorrow morning a happy camper because I will have slept through the night because I feel that exhausted. They do the same thing with Pretoria Southern people. Aristi, we don't talk or act like that. Yeah, good night.
You talk a lot similar like that. I have been in live streams with Southern ladies. They say howdy, and they talk
That
fast,
sounded
and they
fun.
use words that I don't get and phrases that I don't get, and they start laughing, and I'm like an idiot looking with eyes open and say, "Okay, what did I miss again?"
Howdy. Laura, is that how you guys do it in the South? Howdy.
No, really, haven't you heard live streams with ladies that are from the south and they talk and they use words and phrases and they speak differently.
Why don't you tell everyone how you learned English before I leave?
Good night, Laura.
Minnie Pearl. Yeah. Minnie Pearl is
Goodness, I
something else.
haven't heard that name in years.
A long time, I know.
I liked her. She was funny. It
Yeah.
reminds me of the Gibera, with the ticket in the hat.
Yes, with the ticket in the hat. Didn't they auction her hat off somewhere? I think they did. Something over.
I would think that would be in a museum.
I think it is in the Grand Ole Opera, isn't it? Oops.
Laura is funny.
What she said?
Drop in a cement pot.
She said what?
Granny, I'm gonna go jump in the cement pond.
Granny, I'm gonna go jump in the cement pond.
The folks from the mountains that say that, yeah, it's like in Puerto Rico, the campesinos. The campesinos, they don't speak like where my dad used to work. My stepdad, not my dad. Let's correct that. Let's get that ready. Where my stepdad used to work, there was they would get the guys that would come that lived up in the mountains of Puerto Rico, and they were not very educated. And there was one guy.
Hillbillies.
Huh? They were what? They were
Puerto
hillbillies.
Rican hillbillies.
Yeah, they were hillbillies, and
Billies.
yeah, and so he would they would bring these guys in, and these guys, this one guy, he had a funny way of saying he never talked right. He couldn't say his when the H is silent in Spanish, and he always tried to pronounce it like when he would say I'm hungry in Spanish it's called tengo hambre, and he would say tengo hambre, tengo hambre,
They're a humble people.
yeah, tengo hambre, hambre.
Mm-hmm.
Everything was he pronounced it with an H, like he couldn't get over the fact that he was not supposed to, and first of all that he's not supposed to enunciate the H or pronounce the H. But he wasn't very educated. He had like maybe a fourth grade education. He wasn't the smartest kid in the block or the smartest guy in the block, but he was the nicest guy ever. He would take his shirt off for anybody in a heartbeat. That's how nice he was. He was a sweetheart. He was. All right, guys. I am going to let you guys go. I'm going to go and call it a night. So I can go rest.
And don't forget, you have to give a special bye-bye to Laura. Howdy!
Howdy! The Beverly Hillbillies. I love the Beverly Hillbillies. They were awesome. I watched that. I grew up watching that.
Mm-hmm.
The Beverly Hillbillies.
May,
Yeah.
before everybody goes, hit that thumbs up, show the love. You had 36 thumbs up right now. There's 13 still in the room. It's a good night, 36.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That is really, really awesome. Well, guys, thank you so much for joining us tonight, and stay tuned for the next videos, and I'll see you guys on the next video. Bye.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Bye-bye.
La vista.
Good night, everybody.
Dreams. Bye-bye.
Good night.